Hello and welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a moment here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. I'll see everyone shortly. Hello, Hardy. Hoping for a repeat of last time where you nearly made me spill my coffee on my way back. I see how it is. Hope you're doing well, though, Hardy. Especially with all those falling pipes, it sounds like are coming from behind you there. All right. You got Kiki here. Get your kitten cuddles before we get started here. If only they actually came to that noise. They look at me weird more often than not when I use that noise, funnily enough. I know I'm doing it right because every other cat, or set of cats I do it to, they all come running over. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, I just saw a light flicker, so and I hear the wind and everything. We'll see how long that lasts, before the power goes out, possibly. Finally getting that storm-like season, basically, for us. But while we can, let's try and survive here. Hope you guys enjoyed what was supposed to be a 24-hour stream turning into a 16-hour. All right. Let's see. What am I think we'll just do one more loner run. Start with. We'd be starting with. Okay. So what we'll do, we won't actually be taking the loadout here. Do 3 lives, 1 day. No weapon to start with. Okay. Okay. Really, driving it home here, Hardy, aren't you? Alright, in that case, we're taking the helmet. I'm gonna need it. Alright, we're taking the helmet and some meds here. We'll see how much suffering is had. Let's see. If we start at raw stock, we'll head down through garbage. Then, because there's a little trick I'm gonna have to do. This is gonna suck. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Alright, Rookie Village it is. I thought about there's a and horde mission we could do where, I'd be guaranteed a weapon eventually. Problem is, I'd have no ammo. So we'll do this. We shall go. We at least have light. It's a good thing. We at least have the benefit of light. We'll be doing a slightly longer stream today to partially make up the time we're missing. We may swap games even, depending. Something like Rogue Core, because I didn't get to try that during the stream. I can't believe I was going I wasn't even feeling like I was tired all the way up until that last hour. It was just like passing out now. Just like that. Well, hopefully the one I have planned, I think it's in June was the opportunity I was gonna get. I'll have to look at my schedule again and see. But hopefully the next one we'll be doing soon here will go a little bit better. And I'll hopefully have some challenges set up for that one too. Hey. So how goes your farming, by the way, in Roblox there, Hardy? Any more luck? Or have you just given up on ever having any luck there? Alright. Be just about loaded up here. Also, I had to put off ordering the motherboard actually because of some stuff coming up. Or that came up. Just had to put it off for a little bit. Between the trip, not being able to guarantee I was there. Hopefully I'll be able to have that by June and get that set up. May need to look at a storage hard drive. We'll see. Thinking about it now. I really want to get that GPU in, but just the situation has not been kind with that. No matter how I look at it, seems like everything's going no. Will not. All right, I'll load up here in just a second. This first load's always the longest one because it's like fully initializing the game here. Oh. It was funny. As soon as I ended stream for the 24 or like the 24 hour, the 16-hour mark, I laid back and passed out. There was like no hesitation. That's how close I was at the time. Whoa. You know, since I'm still a little scatterbrained from it. Since I didn't thank you for it. Thank you for the 95 streak, Cardi. 5 away. 5 away from the big 100. Oh yeah, that one does not sound good. All right, here we are. Since we're starting without a weapon, oh, I just remembered one more thing. That'll probably help this. Just in case this still works as an extra like layer of, yeah, this improves performance. There we go. There we are. Okay, so we have no weapon. First goal is going to have to be here. One thing here. Move that over. Our first goal is obviously going to be getting anything. That's why I got the helmet. Normally I go for the gas mask. I think I'm going to need the protection. As I go running at someone screaming with a knife here. And they're probably going to be screaming just like, why? Why is he just running at us? Luckily, I'll be very light on my feet for at least a moment. So I can get that first kill. We do need to do at least 2 things. Oh, wait. And this. As you can see, I had a test save right before this. After last time, I learned my lesson. Always make a test save right before you load the game up. There's a Merc. That's either very good or very bad for me. Actually, I just had a thought. We could hire, or like, do his quest. We won't get the free ammo from him. We won't get our free ammo. But he would help us with securing that first gun. I just get on this, please. All right. Go ahead and grab those. Also lowered the amount of world like loot spawns for that loose loot just to see if that helps improve because some of the stutters, because I'm pretty sure some of the stutters are actually just from shader loading. Come on. Just like like someone coming in with a new weapon, because we do have that extra weapon pack that makes it a little bit more likely we'll see something we haven't seen before. Of course, there's nothing up there. Doing the classic run around, scavenge what we can here. Alright. See if we get lucky. Like that. I mean, something. We won't be able to buy a weapon because this is Gamma. But I should be able to buy... Yeah, like that stutter right there, I'm pretty sure is region loading. We see that. But yeah, it is, because you can see right there where it does like the semi-stutter. I guess we should go ahead. He doesn't even have a better knife for me. We're just gonna get the meds. Alright. Meds, get the main quest. Oh, wait. Can I get the one for actually for Strelok? I think so there. Let's get some missions. Bounty! Mercenary in Cordon. Just don't know where he is. Grab that one. Grab that one. Renegading Great Swamps. We'll probably head there. Alright. I could use some help here. Urgent message, you need a guide? Head city, but for 12k rubles. Oh, he's got buddies. Well, that's not obviously going to make it a guarantee. I didn't even see that. See, I'm gonna make it a guarantee we get a weapon. I didn't hear that. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye, and that's why I was like, oh, I knew I was in trouble there. Oh. Thank you for my... You know, the people I'm guiding. Alright. Still try and get in here. Make sure it's down. We got one at least. You know, ourselves. Their shooting wasn't included. We get all the credit. And so this goes. Anytime we get a finishing blow with a knife, we just get all the credit. We don't even acknowledge the bullet holes in it. All right. Need to move on. We're going to talk to Fanatic here, at least get that part cleared so it stops highlighting him. And let's get a move on. Over to our first stop on our check for a gun. The bandit hideout here. Okay, there's the bandits. Alright, where is he? Ow. Come on. Come on. Drop already. What just happened to him? Holy crap, how did I live that? By the way, I'm guessing my helmet saved me. But holy crap. This knife is terrible. Yeah, light attack power 30. Does it have armor pen at all? Oh. They're broken. But it's something we can repair. I'll use that Makarov for now. It's at least doing 70% damage. So at least stagger someone. Alright, let me take a look. Let's give the armor pen 10. So yeah, that... Oh. That would be literally, like... That's why he was just tanking it, not caring. It's worse than a Makarov or a single pellet of buckshot then. I mean, we could have gone for a stealth kill, maybe, but, I don't trust the AI detection to not work against me for that. Oh yeah, by the way, these rookies are not making it to Dead City. FYI. We may go to Dead City, I don't think they're surviving it. Got 2 patches. Go ahead and disassemble these. Question. Where is that mercenary? We're gonna do just a quick... Okay. We know where he is. I know a quick way to him. We're a little woozy from the yacht joint I had to take there since my head did take a beating from the bandit having a slugfest with us. Against mutants, actually, the knife probably isn't so bad. It's just solely against Stalkers because they have armor. Fully working pistols yet, or anything else for that matter. Ooh. Mine. Ooh. Also mine. Engine shenanigans aside, what are you guys shooting at? I'm guessing bandits. Nope, zombies. Alright. These are very limited ammo. Thank you. Saves me a bullet. Okay, we get a bolt there. Got a trigger mechanism there. Something. Well, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and field strip this, because even though they're broken parts, we may find a use for them. Attempt me game. This will actually be something I didn't use it before, but I actually should consider. We're not equipping it. It makes us take increased damage, but at 5 copies, it removes that damage increase, and instead we get health on kill, restoration on kill, of like a limb. It could be pretty strong, and let us not have to worry about healing as much. And just go rampaging in. Oh, this place is a lot more dangerous than normal. That could lead to some like pretty cool like snowball moments of just like powering through, say, like the like radar, for instance. With Monolith there. That's our knife now. Are those the Mercs? No. These are clear sky. That Merc has gone up. Okay. I really want to get that Merc because he has a good likelihood of giving us something we want. Namely, a gun or armor. Or gas mask. Mercs tend to be pretty geared. It also leads to other issues, though. Where'd he go? He should have been on the other side over here. It's further up. He's further up this way. Come on. Ooh. That was actually very lucky. Please tell me he didn't leave the area. That would be very, very unfortunate. I always forget this area is even up here as a traversal option. This would be like a relatively nice one to ambush from. Okay, where is he? He's right there. Oh, well. Oh, crap. This sucks to actually come down from, but... There are mercs in here. I'm gonna just preemptively, do that. Alright. There's one on the other side out here. I think he got him. Oh no, that was one of ours. Alright, swarm them. Can't take all of us. Oh. Man. Oh, there's a working weapon. Well, that's a project. I won't actually be able to use this because that ammo is going to be so rare and expensive. I'm not going to get any of it. But that'll be a project to work on. Was seriously the only one there? Normally if someone's here, there's more of them. We did get a gun. Thanks for, escorted friend's death. Actually helps a lot. Well, that gas system is worse. Yeah, he just got hit by a random falling pipe, right, Hardy? We totally didn't lure him into, danger. Alright, what was this we got? Let me join that. There we go. Just in the nick of time. Oh, I did use all my med kits on anomalies. That was a good attempt. That was a very good attempt there, Hardy. Alright, well, I don't have a bolt system for this. I'm just gonna drop this now. We're gonna disassemble this for a chance for a upgrade piece. No. Got some ammo. And we'll go finish Fanatic's quest line and head down into the Great Swamp real quick. Feeling someone just actually spawned back there. This is why we need a gas mask. Alright. Hear any noteworthy stuff being looted? So here you go, Hardy. you know, free of charge. Also, since that didn't take long to actually get my hand on a gun because I kind of cheesed it just a little bit. I did go and knife stuff and didn't just wimp out and sit back, but still, you get a refund there. Those are always weird to see. All right. There's a. Oh, I know what that anomaly is. Okay. I think that one actually moves. Sniper fire in Cordon Farm. That is a bit rough. These are all just mutant bodies. We do have it where stalkers can loot, by the way. Actually, even turn that. Or was it? Just gonna adjust that real quick, make it even more likely they'll loot by lowering the range even more than before. Also do that. Screw it. Stalker squad chance, where is it? Was it in here? Yes. Okay. Alright. 4 meters. So, just in the immediate area, just in case that's, like, extending further than it should. And that's why we're not seeing some looted bodies sometimes. I don't always loot mutants because I'm pretty sure they run into the issue of they don't have a knife for it. They're over there. Pretty high on weight. I need to drop some stuff off. What are you guys shooting at actually up here? It's a real question. Nothing there. Still didn't hear any loot, by the way, so one more for you. With Tangia dungeon there. One more. Someone's gotta get something good. I have no clue what they're... after. Maybe banded up on the bridge? But actually, no, we didn't run through this. We ran by it, but we ran down and they may have came up here. Nice. Someone got something. Alright. Got people over here. Okay, that's not a person there. Think. Ooh. A couple good drops there. Nice. What did you guys see?
Слинял собака. Надо искать.
Whatever. If they find him, they can have the loot. They deserve it after that good job and, you know, them, giving me a fine rifle here. Well, rifle's a strong word for this, but, a small carbine. Should probably check the barrel on this before I use it too much here. Oh crap. Good thing I did. What are you guys seeing? That Merc had a nice pistol. I'll be repairing that. They're seeing something like right there. Like, they're aiming that way, so I'm... Maybe someone trapped under the hill there? I don't know. Let's go ahead and drop off some stuff up here and get this pistol repaired. Not the... Okay, someone's shooting. Alright. They can deal with that. I'm gonna quickly get this pistol repaired. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm taking the cash and the patch, but I'm not taking anything here. That should have been looted. I don't know why they're not. I even turned off the NPCs don't loot mod. So they would. Like, for this exact reason. And I've seen them loot before. Alright. Let's get some gun oil. Okay. I'm just not gonna question it. You know, they have the option to loot, they're just choosing not to. Apparently it's not appealing enough to them. I don't know about you guys, but I can't imagine that. Too good for the loot? Never. That's never an option. Only time you start not caring as much about loot is when there's too much of it and you can only carry so much. Even then, you just can't carry it all. Sell these. We can sell that watch here. It's gonna cost all our... We'll also sell the knife here. Let me check one thing before I give that answer. And that will be if it's on Game Pass. Probably not, though. Though it does look good. I'm just... gotta... I do have to save somewhat so I can get the piece, that graphics card to not be just a brick, basically. Sitting there waiting for use. Yeah, it's definitely on my list of like games I'll eventually play, just not a current thing kind of deal. Let me just see. If it was on Game Pass, it'd be a little easier to go, yeah, I will, because, like, you know, you can just grab that and have a few things as options, but actually some interesting recent games on it, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, easier way we'll do this. All right, new games. Funny enough, that game I've seen Totelo playing, Mina, reminds me a lot of like the old. That would be something I'd actually be interested in because it's like the old school. What's it called? Old school. Legend of Zelda like Game Boy games. Okay, so it's not on it. Right. I don't have to wait for now, but it's definitely on my radar because it actually looked like an interesting Bond game. And I don't think we've really had a good Bond game since what? Nightfire? Back on... At least that's the last one I played. Nightfire I remember being good. At least for the time. Alright. Go to maintain this. Actually, have we even had a Bond game really since, like, those games? Now that I think about it. I'm gonna put this up here. Because that's a heavy rifle we're not gonna be running around with. But... I've got 5 rounds of AP ammo for it. Oh, that would be a hard thing to get ammo for, too. Also, I have no medkits. Just can't think of any, like, of the Bond games that came after Nightfire, really, that kind of stand out. That was the last one I really played any of. It took all our money and meds to get this gun, basically. And get everything ready. Let's see. Oh, my armor. Repair the armor. The helmet I'm gonna get rid of probably pretty soon. Since it's not a gas mask, so we're just gonna not worry about it too much. Let me go back through this way. Apparently this was the right call. But yeah, that Meta game actually looks pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I see you there. It reminds me of like the old school Legend of Zelda, like not Wind Waker, what was it? Was it Link's Awakening? I think it was Link's Awakening, as well as the Oracle games. With, like, its art style and everything. But with, obviously, more to the combat. And it looks really interesting. It's been a while since I've played a game like that. At least it feels like. Alright. We hear where he is. He's down below us, okay. There we go. Ended up, at least for Warrior there, Dinkle ended up basically being hard stuck because we found no weapons. For warrior. I even tried turning down the difficulty to see if that would actually allow us to progress further. Nope. So we just called it there. Definitely gonna return to that and go back through. May have to swap over to Mystic Knight if we use the same save though. Or go and actually do some of the main story. See, I could honestly use the gem. Just don't care. I wanted to go through it as warrior, so I was like, if I can't, oh well. And there's a few things I could do to get weapons. It's not like it's the end of the world. It's just not something I was trying to do on stream, or like on the 24-hour stream of going to Grand Soren to get the upgrade, since that requires going all the way through that escort quest. And that whole shebang. Alright. You're a little surprised we didn't get a warrior weapon there, because we had both red vocations. I guess it's not that likely, but or that unlikely to not get it, but it just feels bad, man. See, here's the thing though, Assassin has an easy time with it, all things considered. Let's see, that's first aid, okay. Let's try to see if I could use that to recover my leg here. Hey, you know what? It's cheaper than a visit to the dock just for this. I saw the particles on that side and tried swapping off to the side. Their benefit with actually there's a trick with Assassin that you can do. Is you go in as Strider, get that leveled, and then you go pickpocket the Cyclops. That's the real way to guarantee you get a good amount of stuff you need. You already loot these zombies? Yeah, these are zombies from earlier. But you can get like gear out of that as well as an option. I'm just gonna make the save here, just to save me healing my leg up so I don't have to worry about that. It was still fun going through that though. Definitely gonna need to go all the way through again. The main story as well. Definitely was a little rusty with the combat, but overall, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'm still following the rule of like anytime I get one of those, I only get one repair out of them. We're not letting that be like me skipping full progression there. I even turned it down to a 1% chance, so I'll accept it. Oh, this pistol looks so nice. Alright. Yeah, Magic Archer is a good one to go with. Oh, these have changed positions a little bit. You can still take this route. All that nice radiation right into our veins. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of there. Alright. We'll go ahead and use one of these. Just use one of those real quick. Eat our can of beef schnitzel here. And just a bit of water. Help flush it all down. Yeah. Funny enough, we actually did get a better knife. Just like that outfit repair kit you saw drop. We got super. I always get super lucky with the knives for some reason. Probably need to turn down more of those extra, or like this. I know which mod does it. It's this right here. Let's see. I turned this down before, but the minor repair kits will leave. It's like a 10% chance. Let's turn that down to a 5, because I have a feeling that's where the item's falling under. But we got a really good knife right off the bat. I don't think it's the T5. Let's see. I think that's a tier 4 knife. If I'm remembering right. Because I think it used to be the T5s, but then they added a whole new set of knives, later on. Alright. Oh, there's Fnatic. Alright, we're ready for the challenge here. Apparently I forgot to talk to him there. I'm pretty sure that is Stalker's loading in there for that. I should really pull up the... You don't know, you need... So, that may have been how it worked before. I know now your knife determines what... like, because all the hides in that have percentages, as well as, like, your artifacts. And it determines the actual stats of it. So, I think that's... That was a loud bit of thunder. I think that's how it works now, where, like, you can get any of the drops, but they'll be much worse off if you don't have the right knives. And I think the lower tier knives also have more variance in, like, the range you can get. Let's see. Okay. Seedor here. Need some 9mm. Problem is, I have no money. Sell some of that. So, no, I should keep those AP slugs just in case. Yes. Though it has been a long time ago for the OG ones. The most, actually, funny enough, before I tried out Gamma, I did, in my free time, go back and re-download the Misery mod for Stalker Call of Pripyat and play a little bit of that. I actually thought about streaming that one at some point. Just because it's a really fun experience. But I have played them, as well as I've played Stalker 2 also. I like the story and the map layout of Shadow of Chernobyl, but I like the gameplay, especially with the Misery mod. But even without the Misery mod, I like the gameplay in that of Call of Pripyat more. And I like how there's a bit more like of going back to areas in Call of Pripyat. Obviously, there's a lot of that because, well, there's only, what, 3 maps? 4, technically? If you count when you get to Pripyat, I think. Compared to how much you had before. But, I'll have to sell 1 4-foot. Actually, you know what? Rat. Since we have a weapon, we go ahead and store these just in case we get something. Just to break up the, like, so I'm not heading to the same places every time. We're gonna skip going down to the Great Swamp real quick. We're gonna go up to garbage. We're gonna go up to garbage. I don't actually remember which of them I played first, because I played them way back. I think I played them like maybe 2 years after they came out, or after Call of Pripyat came out. So that'd be what? I think Call of Pripyat, if I remember right, came out in 2009. So that would, and I'm pretty sure. I don't think I played them fully in order. I think I played Clear Sky last. Though I know Clear Sky is like the one that's normally the least liked, just because it definitely has the most issues. But that, I wish a lot of those systems were able to like fully get working. Yeah, I know the order. Yeah, I did turn back on Burnt Fuzz, by the way. Oops, ow. Just a little bit of probably neurotoxin or something from touching the moss there. You know, it's like a jellyfish. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll do garbage up first and then head back down to the Great Swamp. I do want to get a rifle before we go down there. And yeah, it's kind of funny that they... I'm trying to remember, at the time, wasn't that like a common thing to... Rather than make a true sequel, you want so they're not locked in and they have a bit more freedom to flesh out the worlds. I think a couple games did that where like they'll drop a prequel is the next game to play. But Clear Sky had some really cool mechanics which with its variant of the faction system on top of the more dynamic world, which I think Clear Sky actually, funnily enough, while everyone thinks of Shadow of Chernobyl and that as like the best example of like a Stalker experience, I I would actually have to argue probably that Clear Sky, because of what it, at least if you have stuff to re-enable the systems and the cut features there to fully working order, I think it actually better captures like what people think of with the A-Life system and everything, funnily enough. Because that's the one that really, like, they tried going all out with developing the systems around the factions and all that. Because that's where faction war in, like, Anomaly comes from. Oh. Back here. That was just a bad spray from the mag there. Anyone else? He was sitting with someone, right? Good thing he didn't really light us up there. Too bad. Oh, you know what? I should have bought a med kit rather than... Oh, I should have bought a med kit rather than more ammo. I just thought of that. Not gonna lie, since we're on the harder survival difficulty, I may want to keep like a healing artifact on hand to just equip. Just as an option. Okay, we already looted him. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do an ad here while it's in the transition. I'm gonna get up real quick just so we can get rid of pre-rolls. No artifacts at all. Are you making that a challenge, Hardy? Are you challenging me? You know, to quote, if you are, you just gotta remember, you gotta frame it as a bachal. You know, I'm gonna rename the gimme a challenge here. I'm gonna put it challenge me in parentheses, but it's do you accept my bachal is what it's going to become. uh that's necessary. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'm also gonna go get a cat and make sure they're okay, because the storm's actually kind of getting, or like the weather is sounding like it's really gonna storm. So I know it's gonna bother them here. So I just want to go check on them and make sure they're all good. Alright. And it's not made of paper, alright, Hardy? It's not made of paper. It's just, it has a few trees around it. You trees who like to drop limbs. Or get turned sideways. Oh. No, I get where you're coming from there. Luckily, mine's not one of those. Mine's not, it's not, recent construction, shall we say. We are still an ad, so let's wait 15 more seconds. It's crazy how they have been allowed to get away with that, by the way. Like, I don't know if I imagine you've probably seen some of the videos of the people going through like these $1 million houses that doing the inspection and finding just how badly it's been messed up for something like $1 million, 300K. Like, I've seen a few of them where it's just like there are so many mistakes. You would think it's an old house that needs rebuild or like restoration. Yeah, honestly. And I've actually been on the receiving end of that one time, which is when we were younger, like that happened with one of the houses we lived in. And it was absolutely when we found out the issues, like they were glaring issues. Like, for instance, this is one you'll see a lot, and you have to really keep an eye out for it, because it can cause a lot of problems. The vent that basically pushes the moisture out, like when you use a fan in the shower, the vent access for that. We had the scenario of what vent access? But no, like nowadays, like I would never trust the initial inspection, especially if. Hello, Brian. Especially if it was done like the inspector was hired by the like the construction crew or the person selling the house. Like, because those people will just hire the cheapest option who won't actually inspect it. Yeah, let's just say that house I was talking about, Hardy, that single no vent return plus a few other things that were not good may have led to when I say total, I mean literally a total remodeling of the bathroom, including the floor joists. So yes, I know how to replace floor joists, by the way, because we did that ourselves. Let me tell you, I don't know what's more of a pain. Having to learn how to put an air conditioner unit back together, or how to actually go about replacing the floor joists without, or while it's still supporting something. And especially how badly some people can mess up pipes. But I'm not joking when I say literally nothing about that bathroom stayed the same. The walls were not the same. Heck, the piping was not the same. I wish Brian, because then I would have an excuse for some of this experience. But no, just a large series of unfortunate events. When it comes to that. But I do IT stuff normally. It's kind of whatever I can get right now, really. But I do. It's mainly remote, which is why you may notice I seem to have like a lot more free time to do stuff in between. But I've just lived I've got a lot of family who's like you could argue is like country, quite literally. The grandparent I went up, like my grandmother I went up to visit while we were up at the graduation. Lives in a house that is quite literally on farmland, about 20 minutes away from everything. If there were mines around here, I'd be tempted to, Hardy. I like digging, after all. And I like being in caves. That's a lurker. I have no meds, by the way, so I'm literally just, like, kind of skirting on by here. Yeah, I see him right there, too. Oh, that's a pack of them. Yep. Knew that was coming because I was low health. I'm gonna have to use some of my limb restoration meds. Partially, Hardy. But, I have done, let's see, one total remodel of a bathroom, a total redoing of all the flooring, actually in the current house here. I have also done a decent bit of like DIY plumbing, basically. Funny enough, I actually had to help with a plumbing issue, as well as like some of the outside, like just home care, when I was up there on the graduation trip, which is why I came back so exhausted, by the way. If you guys are wondering, well, it's a vacation in the fact I get to go be with family and that, and we got to do some cool stuff. Let's just say I did not take it easy. I may have helped cut down and move half a ton to a ton of tree limbs. Yes, cutting down and moving them. That was exhausting, but it's good that we were able to do that for no, this was up north. Trust me, with the fact it started to heat up finally down here, I would have not been able to do some of that outside work, because we're getting the humidity from all the rain we've been getting as it's starting to get up into 80 degrees. It's probably... Have you ever gone outside right after a rainstorm and felt just like you were being pressed down from water in the air? That's how it feels right now outside. Ooh. That's basically the drive I had to actually take on the trip. It was we actually ended up, because we basically didn't stop, it was a 13-hour drive. But, that's essentially, like, the drive I had to do. Because I have family, literally on, like, around the border to Canada area, actually. like in that area. So, funny enough, I actually have family in basically every state on the way up there too. Hopefully it's, you know, family you get along with and it's not a Bridezilla situation there. Brian? It was good because I got to see family I hadn't seen actually since, my grandfather had passed away. Which was very nice, going back there. Holy crap. That is, okay. I know families, like, from the previous generation were massive. But that's a massive amount of kids. Even for, like, some of the older generations there, Brian. That's a lot of siblings.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Alright, we need to find a med kit here.
Что тут по припасам?
The one saving grace, by the way, of having to do all that stuff, like, outside, while on that trip. Apparently, we got up there right as it was cool. We had gotten a winter storm up there. That took the average temperature from, like, 80 degrees down to 40. So we actually had a perfect time up there to, like, be doing all that. Alright, we're gonna sell all these mutant parts here to the butcher for some money for ammo. And meds. I need roughly, what? 3,000 for a basic med kit. You have this. That's our emergency med. Oh, there's almost enough. I'm gonna need some hollow points here. There's all my money. Bullets or meds? Broken body or the ability to defend myself? That is the real question. We have 2 lives, by the way. I believe that. I would definitely believe that with that, like, because the issue just with having that many siblings, or like that many kids in a family, is just, where do you fit them all? Outside of like doing stuff like that where it's like, you really have to kind of save space. Where you can, and how you can. Alright. I'm gonna grab any loose items over on the table here. You know, one benefit of those kind of sleeping situations, if you can sleep in those, like, this is something I've noticed, like, if you grew up sleeping, like, in just kind of, not rough, but, like, bare minimum kind of, like, bedding in that, relatively often, you can sleep basically anywhere afterwards. You kind of keep that habit, like, for me. I always slept on road trips, So, like, if I'm not the one driving, I can literally just, like, fall asleep for a couple hours every time, during a road trip. Just, like, I'll almost immediately fall asleep. Okay, he is getting in the way. Probably should swap over to my FMJ here to save the good ammo. Pause with a scope. I just noticed that. There we go. He's further back over there. Ow. We got one to the side, too. If I can get away with not using that medkit, I will. But I'm having a feeling at this point I should probably use it. Just so I'm not losing a life from that. But like, for me at least, like having just like a couch to sleep on, I am so used to that from growing up doing it that I can sleep just like a baby. When I can actually sleep, funny enough, when I travel I actually sleep better. Probably partially due to this humidity and that. But yeah, I don't want to touch those. Grab that. That is okay. As what we were looking for out of a helmet.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
Thank you, bandits, for giving me a shotgun too. And actually a suit I'm gonna repair here. Oh. Thank you, bandits. You've made this much better. That's going there. We're gonna put the wildly right here. Oh. Also, something funny, that you don't really, think about if you, grow up in certain regions here. I know this is, like, uniquely more of an American thing, but, there's a very different perspective for if you live in the country and you hear gunshots versus if you, hear gunshots in a city area. And it always cracks me up a little bit, when people get, like, super worried about in the distance, shots, like, in country specifically. In cities, it makes more sense. But it always cracks me up just a little bit. We need to get a workbench here. I'm going to be wearing this duty outfit. That is actually a pretty nice side grade there. Since we don't have a backpack right now. That's the duty outfit that specifically has extended carry capacity, which is why we're putting it on. That's the thing. The reason you don't really worry about it in the country, Hardy, is you can hear a gunshot a mile away. And if it's like very distant sounding, if it's okay, well there's actually another replacement outfit. As long as it's not a rifle, or you're not like, the other thing is if you're in like a mountainous region versus like a plains region is the other big difference. If you're in like pure farmland and you're hearing a rifle, okay, there's a reason to be worried. But if you're hearing like a shotgun or something and it's in the like far distance, you actually don't have to fear it, because it's gonna lose all the momentum before it really gets far enough away that you have to worry about it. That is another big thing with like why you don't really worry about it in the country. It's actually for that reason. I won't be able to repair this, but I may be able to sell this up at the black market there. So we'll keep that for now. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's you know, just the coyote or something that's trying to get into like a chicken pen or something. Do like this suit more because I know this suit also, I want to say, has... Okay, this one is not the one with the extra artifact slots, if we upgrade it. This one does have... So we'll still keep this one. I'm just going to go ahead and store it here, because we know we're keeping it. Probably swapped it back to that one when we have a bit more carry capacity. Alright. Like, I do get, like, the reasoning behind, like, the worry and everything that people have. You're a dick, Brian. Right as I'm going to swap my ammo, just hearing that. But, I do get the reason why people worry. It's just funny to me because I have grown up in, like, country area. And I also just know enough about guns to where I'm not, like, worried about every time I hear them. I know enough to know, like, when you actually should be worried versus safe. Or when you should worry versus when you're actually safe. And it just sounds a little worrying. Also, it may have something to do with the fact, oh, I thought he was dead for a second. That would have been awful. It may also have to do with the fact, you know, hunting, pretty common here. Funny enough, while I'm a big gun nut and I know a lot about guns, my first time ever shooting a gun was when I was like, what? Yeah, when I was 14. I actually, the first gun I ever shot was, for those who know what a Argentine Mauser is, it was one of those. For those who don't know what it is, think the Car 98 from, like, World War II. It's a slightly earlier version from Argentina. But it's essentially a Mauser rifle. In a Mauser cartridge. For those who don't know much about rifles, they used to very much like the bigger, farther-reaching caliber, even for your like standard weaponry. They're essentially like what you would think of for hunting now. For like medium to big game. Well, they can be. Let's just put it this way, Brian. That was an old, actually military rifle that had been sporterized. That my grandfather had actually gotten. When he was in the air, like he had gotten it in Vegas, like when he was in the Air Force, back in like the 60s. But it had enough kick behind it. It may have. You came. If you've ever been near like a high power rifle shot, you'll like, and you're not used to it, you'll notice they have like a, you'll feel like a shockwave actually is the best way of describing it. But you'll feel like a pressure from the round actually leaving and everything. Yeah. And there's a difference between being afraid of guns because you don't know what they can do and being afraid of them, or respecting them and knowing what they can do. They are terrifying in the sense that, like, it is very easy for something to go wrong. If you're not careful. You know, Brian, this isn't quite your leg of engineering, I think, but you're a car guy, so you also know it. It's like the danger slinky in the car as well. When that comes out, still coiled and everything. Yes. When it's still like under 10. Yeah, exactly. uh, I think I actually sent. I'll post it in the Discord here. I think I sent a video of it to Boom actually because I know he's also. Okay, here 1 second. I'll post it in the Discord here real quick. I'll just have to grab it from when I had sent it over to Boom here. But 1 second. It should be. Yeah, here it is. You'll probably get a little bit of a kick out of this, Brian. And for those wondering what it is, it'll be in the memes channel, by the way, in my Discord. Also, just realizing I never posted a Discord notification. But it will be in the meme section here. Here, you know what? I'll just show it on stream script. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Apparently it's been pulled because of the inherent danger, I'm guessing. It was literally like the strut fell out of a vehicle some guy was working on. Still coiled. Like, it literally fell out of the vehicle. And the guy was just, like, trying to gently kick it away from himself, like, while jumping back. I'm pretty sure it was staged, but, like... It's just... It was a very funny video, but, and the reason I'm pretty sure it was staged, the fact the guy was recording it. But, that's kind of the thing with those, like, YouTube shorts and everything. You can tell when they're staged, roughly, when people start recording before the thing happens. Like, and you can tell from the production quality as well, like they had just started. But it was literally like it fell out of the car as he was working on it, just like coiled up. And he's basically just like kind of nudging it away. And I saw it at last second. All right, we're at 1 life, thanks to random electrical anomalies. Well, that's what I get for running while distracted. Not quite paying attention to the something very similar in a way. At least in game, like in the game itself, it would be considered very similar. But we're gonna go ahead and heal ourselves up here. We're gonna just pop one of these so we're not bleeding health from the rads. I didn't realize we only have 1 Stalker left out of the couple we had. Alright, and my only bottle of ibuprofen for my leg there. But, it's kind of funny with YouTube Shorts and that, how you can really tell which ones are staged. And it almost makes me wonder how some people fall for, some of them. It's like, sure, most people probably won't. But then you'll see, like, so many people just going, oh, that's absolutely insane that happened. Like, not in an ironic way. And it's like, yeah, it happened because it was staged. You can tell. It is readily apparent in most cases because, A, they're recording and it's not, and they've already got like a perfect angle on it and everything. Especially if they're doing any kind of, anything mechanical, and they've got their phone in one hand. It'd be pretty easy to tell. I'm gonna go ahead and check something here. I have no parts for this. What's the jam chance on this, real quick? 30%! No! I don't need my shotgun to fail 1 in 3 times. Honestly, I find it very similar, like, with though with AI, it can be very hard to tell because, of just how good it's gotten with, like, being used for faking videos, but, like, it's crazy. Like, some of the stuff people will fall for with AI. To be fair, like I said, it can be, it's, with AI, it's much harder to differentiate now because of how much some of the stuff is advanced. There we go. Actually got aim just slightly above that prong. I keep aiming slightly too high because I'm aiming for, like, I'm treating it like you would some of the other sites where you actually kind of have to aim right at the tip there, but it's actually right above it is where it's hitting. By the way, Brian, to answer your question, I have not seen anyone use zip ties on those, and that is a horrifying thought. I got so distracted earlier with trying to find it, and then realizing it was no longer available. But, well, there's my pistol repair. Holy crap. is with this? Like, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna use it to replace the barrel here. But, what is with that of just, like, getting exactly... You know what? Chalk it up to streamer luck. Chalk it up to streamer luck. That's the way it goes. Hey, Jack. Because like I said, you guys saw me turn that down to a 1% chance. Oh. Little buddy here. Hey, buddy. The little void himself. Out for the camera. Yeah, you're a good boy. Aww. You're a good boy. Mm-hmm. He loves being the center of attention. I think he knows there's a camera right on this spot too, because before he would even like get in my lap to do this, I'm pretty sure you guys noticed he used to always run behind me from time to time. When the like camera and the green screen were still new. Yeah, you are shitting like crazy, bud. Yeah, love your attention. Mm-hmm. For those wondering which of the kittens this is, by the way, this is Jack. If you look in the emotes, the black kitten in a couple of them is this little one right here. This little one right here, who, as soon as you point at him, immediately gets interested. Actually, that's a good way to get you to stand up fully for him. Yeah. He is the honoriest of them all. And also, probably the cuddliest right next to Nikita and Mil. Actually, Kiki now. Kiki's kind of gotten more cuddly than Milia lately. Milia still cuddles, but it's just like Kiki really needs the attention. Or acts like she needs the attention. And I guess Mabel too. But Mabel is just content to kind of sit near you and just receive passive pets, whereas this little one loves to be right up in your face, you know, like this. They'll turn him around and that's how he is. He'll be right here and just constantly rubbing in your face and that. Alright. And enough pets, bud. They get all the fur out of my face now. Yeah. Now I can actually freely do this. He is the one, for those who don't know, who is part of this emote. He's actually this one. It's just two of them right now. But these two. That's Jack. He's very silly. Ah. Alright. That repair kit came in an awesome time, by the way. This fixes our pistol here. So we have a nice 357. Which I prefer over like the 1911 like 45s. Because of just the sheer stopping power it offers for anti-mutant. Even if the capacity's not always the best. And ammo's kind of a scarcity, as you can see from me having no ammo. We have 4 rounds here. But generally it's a really, like, any of the 357s are really good picks. Saw him sprint up and almost forgot we had a companion here for a moment and blasted him. We'll get a repair at the dock here in a second. Alright. Those are high-end, well, they're like medium-tier saw packed weapons, so we can actually sell them here. Oh. Alright, that's enough. I should be able to get some basic supplies here now. Should be able to get some basic supplies, a couple med kits, get that helmet repaired so we actually have a decent helmet, and our armor. Alright. Jeez. 7K, by the way, for 2 med kits and a bottle of pills. Oh. Also, you know, while I'm doing the selling here, and just we have some downtime, here's a dungeon for you guys to enjoy. Those who haven't seen that before, it offers a chance for free. It's free to join, and it offers a chance for free interactions, such as jump scares, PTS, a whole variety of things. Just type !join in the first 30 seconds after you hear that jingle play, and you can get in, or just click the app panel. That also works. Alright. Let's see what we need here. He has none of what we need. Actually, do we have anything for this? Okay, we do. We have a few parts to where I can maybe get this repaired. Like I said, we'll be using this full repair kit on it. Because my rule of thumb is if we have a repair kit drop outside of like late game, we're gonna only use it on one piece of gear. We'll run another dungeon, by the way. Again, feel free to join this. I'll just do them while we're repairing stuff and that. Okay, we'll want that trigger. How much is that trigger? 3K. Alright, first things first. Let's get our outfit repaired as much as we can. That puts it above 50. Alright. We'll do that. And there we go. That's it gone. But there's our outfit repaired. And this one's slightly better than the outfit we had. The main thing is it has basically double the carry weight. Also, you know, since I got that outfit, technically we went through that area with no artifacts. Because I never equipped them. By the way, for those wondering, one of the major updates that happened recently was there was a complete rework of the armor system here. As you can see, the BR class and the bullet resistance are now separated. You have some artifacts that will just outright raise the BR class, like this one, or the damage mitigation. And you have ones like this, where they just offer flat bullet resistance. That was one of the major changes with the armor system that happened. So now you can honestly more freely like modify stuff, and there's multiple ways of going about getting ready for later parts of the game. Not gonna be able to upgrade our helmet just yet because of how much I had to spend like on the meds and getting healed here. Let's go ahead. We're going to grab a couple bounties. Oh, crap. Most of these are against Mercs. That's not great. I don't really have a weapon that has the pen for Mercs. Okay, I have no clue where that's supposed to be located. There's a huge congregation of bandits. We'll go to that one. Let's see, that is Struck Cemetery? Nope. Oh. Storm sounds like it's picking back up again. We will be going down to Clear Sky, though, in a little bit, so we'll take that one. And is there any fetch quests we can do here that I already have the parts for, at least some of it done? Bandit patches. Sure. I'll have to come back here after the mission anyways. Of course, it's the heavy package. We'll have to come back after the mission anyways to get our reward, so we might as well take that. I have enough ammo actually for the bandit quest. We're using 9x19. Okay, I may need to find a way to get just a bit more FMJ. The guide. There's some 7.62 ball ammo. That's not bad. We're gonna go ahead and store a few of these artifacts here that are heavy that we won't be using. I might use these later when I don't need as much loot, but those can destroy loot. My action. Or wait, no, that we're not gonna use that one yet. That's not the one I was thinking it is. That is super heavy. Honestly, not very useful to me. That's a lot of weight off us right there. Let's also go ahead and stash all our textiles and armor repairs here. And stash that ammo for now. Alright, we have a little bit we can sell. I need to check that PDA and then we can also sell the information on it. Okay, we got a stash. Huh. Let's get the batteries out of it too. Alright. Hey, accept a macro for me, please. There you go. Get your free trash. Enjoy. Alright. You want some trash too? You got another bit of trash for you. Here you go. You don't have enough money for it. I guess he doesn't want free trash. Okay. We're not selling the helmet. We're not using this helmet because I can't let it get any lower than this. I actually am very tempted to grab something like this upgrade later for a PV, just to have like unique or actually like get to use it in a more unique state. Because normally I go for a shrimp here. Oh, apparently there's one just for normal Makarov. I go for a shrimp normally. It's still the better option. But just to make it like a little bit more interesting. Alright. Buy 100 rounds there, FMJ. Alright. Well, there goes most of my money. Much as I hate to see it go, it needs to happen. I probably need to get just a little bit more ammo, even. Probably just need all the FMJ we can get here. Just in case. We've got one life. Got one life here. We're about to do the bandit stronghold. Or, like, the bandit raid, I mean. Do I have the meds for that, actually? I mean, I don't have a choice. I've got some meds. I've got 4 bullets here. I've got... This thing's gonna jam on me, but I've got a lot of ammo for this. Can I... 1 second. If I can, I should go ahead and fix this up. At least a little bit. How much is this? Oh, can I get enough there? Hell no. Okay. Alright. Basically, if we have to fall back on that, it's a 1 in 3 chance we just outright die to it due to a jam. That's just gonna be something we have to deal with. Oh, I can... Oh, thank you. Okay. Apparently I did find the bolt we needed. This now at least won't jam on us. From initial use. It's huge. Not having to worry about the jam chance there is awesome. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead. We do have a half-decent helmet, too. I'm not repairing it, but... it should last us until we can get that other helmet repaired. It's not worth enough to even sell to get that thing repaired, by the way. It's better off just being used as long as we can. But, we're gonna go ahead. We need to eat, but this is gonna give us radiation. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna do this. And that's actually something else I could do to help save money pretty soon here. I didn't sell the PDAs yet, but I'm not gonna have enough for that to matter. That's something I could do. And I probably will try and do, is... we'll try and actually get, like, mutant meat cooking on the menu here. We'll be taking a quick break as soon as we get out here, but before we do the bandit raid. We'll go ahead and start it. I need to get up and, stretch again. Still a little stiff from the 24-hour, even with my stretch breaks. But yeah, we'll be right back. You're not gonna miss anything. It's literally us going through the load screen, and then I'm gonna pause and get up here. be back in just a second here. All right. Yeah. I know we're still in an ad, so we're gonna wait to do any actual fighting. Hopefully. If there are people right here, we'll shoot them, but otherwise we'll wait for the actual bandit raid. I should try and get a site for this. Let me see what sites we have available with this thing. Okay, so this accepts most sites. What would we want here? An ACOG would be nice. Any like 2 times optic would be nice. The 1 times won't matter enough. There's a tack kit for this? Huh. That's new. I don't think the PP-19 had a tack kit before. Be very mindful of any artifact or any anomalies here. Well, no one so far. That's the problem, Hardy. Why? Why is there radiation in the bunker? Just in this area? But I mean, what, you're saying you don't want me to have a clearer visual so I can actually see what I'm shooting at here? Remove them as well. I would if I could, alright, because at least then I could have a clear picture of where I'm shooting. Some of these iron sights seem slightly offset. Or like, just misaligned here. I can zoom in with the hip fire. We can do zoomed in hip fire if we need to. Really get a good visual as we blast them into oblivion. You know what's our jam chance on our pistol here? Because I've got 4 shots. 6%. It's at least better. Alright. Everyone's out of ads. Good, good.
Stalker, оружие за спину.
I get a quick save right there just in case. Bandit time. I'm not going out there. We're holding from this position. And letting our loner meat shields here, do some good work for us. We actually got him. Yes, we did actually. Nice controlled fire. Make sure he's dropped. First wave down. He doesn't get anything. These are my med kits. This next wave of bandits. That's not the end here. There they are. That guy's a good shot. Gonna Now, when we actually have some armor, have just like that little bit of wiggle room, we can use it, like, you know, jumping in, just blasting someone down a little bit more easily when a stray shot of buckshot won't just annihilate me completely. Oh. Ow! My arm! He blasted my arm! It's got a hole in it now. Question is, where was he even? I sure didn't see. There he is. There he is. Right there, and I saw, yep. Someone else right there. Someone with the last name of Turd. Well, whoever gave him that name really didn't like him. Alright. Next wave. Yeah, someone's over there. There they are. Hey! Of all the things they could do in an update, why just change colors of button? Good to see all their, you know what? I bet you, Hardy, that's not an intentional change. Someone just randomly, like, they were trying to figure out how to do something else, and they just randomly changed the line of code there, and it changed the color. That would not surprise me with what you sometimes see. Alright, we're going down here now. Be very careful. We're going down here now to try and get in close here to Merc. My arm again! What do you guys have against my arms here? I'm gonna wait for this bleed to, like, pass away here. Also, because I know that Merc's running over to try and finish the job. Alright. Healed up. Or bleed's fixed. Where is he? I think that's a bandit, that's not him. Let's see. 6 rounds left, I need to reload. Okay. Got one trying to flank us here. Alright. Backing up. AP ammo. Oh, hey, some free hollow point. think we got him. Or not. Alright. Again with my arm, by the way. No. Oh, we did get the other guy. He went down. Okay. We got a gas mask. Alright. Why was that bandit wearing an exoskeleton? That is a cool gun. Alright. Quickly. Oh, hold on. Keeping that. We'll sell this off. We'll sell this one off because I'm going to repair something. We'll just sell that because I'm not going to be able to repair it. There we go. Alright. Not going to be able to repair that exoskeleton either. Though we will save that one just in case I can. Go ahead and stash it in here.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
Now the real question, Hardy. In changing the main menu color, what did they break?
Опусти, мужик. Нафиг ствол.
What did they break? Alright. You gotta be quick, but I also have to be careful about not stepping on an anomaly. Okay, there's one right here. And I actually don't know if that Merc got killed. So you gotta be careful there too. That is a lot of bodies. Alright. It's his body's priority number 1. Okay. Alright. Well, when I have a steady supply of 5.56, we have a 5.56 rifle. That means nothing right now where I can't even, like, get a full mag of it, but that'll come in handy later. Don't need to look. There is our early SMG for when we go through what's it called Yontar. That thing will be awesome. I love this gun. I love my Blishlock Tommy gun. The true Tommy gun. Alright. Also got E99. Not bad. I actually need to go down to this guy. Hey. Oh, wait, Brian, if you're still here, let me know if you are down for a bit of road corn a little bit later. Because I am down to play some. Alright, we'll replace the spring in that and swap them out. We're going to keep that Mosin for now, in case we find a scope for it.
Оружие спрячь.
All right. Go and stash this stuff in here for now. The stuff I have to actually like mess around with. I really shouldn't be having this out because it's not going to do me much good. All right, we got some ammo here. How much did we get? Okay. We got a bonus ammo drop on Rads. No, we got a bonus ammo drop on the guy who actually had the 357. And 357, weirdly enough, is considered a low-tier ammo. So people have a lot of it when they drop it. That's nice. Out of all the ones that you'll get, like, massive drops for, it's one of them. Okay. We looted this guy. I'm gonna take his outfit. For now. I am glad we did not let these guys get close. I'm gonna just get away from that before I get blown up. I'm so glad we did not let a few of these bandits get close. Apparently, they were the Italian mafia in disguise here.
Так. Что
With the amount of Tommy guns we've been finding. Apparently, it was the Italian mob that we're gunning down here. I want to keep that if we can repair it. I haven't. It looks like this is actually like a decent armor, possibly. I know we're not going to be able to sell this here, so let's just do this. We've already got one stored there. That's the like a. Okay, seriously. Another Tommy gun. Okay, that's seeming more and more plausible the more bodies we keep looting here. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Since I'm taking the bolt out of that, we won't try and sell it. I'll have to put a part in it to sell it. Here, let's patch off. And I actually need to disassemble that.
Так,
I'm putting this on this body.
посмотрим.
That way it gets taken care of. Okay. We have two options for a 5.56 rifle. Again, not that I'm going to be able to use either of them here for a while. That would have been a good outfit, but it doesn't have the carry capacity our current one has. Go ahead and disassemble that and this. And this. Okay, come on. Fine. Probably find another one later. We'll just check the last body while we're up here to know if we need to return for it. This guy right here. Nope. Though I will field strip it of its two working parts in case we find a Chimera Hunter. Double barrel. Alright, it's getting late here. It's awesome we were able to do that relatively... I say relatively unscathed, but I kind of did get shot to crap. And just, we had a helmet, which saved me, I'm pretty sure. Who knew? Helmet saved lives. Ah! What is it? Upon seeing the G36 here, Hardy? Was that what the scream was about? It's a good rifle. As long as it's not one of the worn out G36s, that's probably still being used by the German military, you know? Or police force. More likely. For anyone wondering why, like, so many service weapons get worn out so much, by the way, like, you see, service pistols and that always, like, and they're some of the worst shooting weapons. It's because of how much they've been used. I guarantee you they'll see more rounds than even most, gun nuts will put through them. I should keep this, but I'll keep it as a disguise outfit in case I feel like we need one. We'll do that. Alright, I do need some ammo here. We did get enough to get a repair kit. That's about all I'm going to buy here. We did get enough here to get a repair kit. So our helmet's secured. Actually, if I get a good enough rep with Clear Sky, we could get some ammo for this. Actually, you know what? Butcher sells some. So you know what? Hold on. I would use the M4, because it's probably the better gun, but this comes with a sight built in. We actually got the RMR variant. So it has a flip-up sight, or like, integrated optic. Which actually makes it a lot better to keep. I'm gonna store the double barrel for now. I kind of want to use this 20 gauge. I really shit on the 20 gauge shotguns normally, but this one's actually kind of an interesting one. Sadly, we got not a single part for it, but that's beside the point. We will also keep the Walther P99 on us. But I think we're gonna go grab some ammunition for this G36 and a repair kit because it actually needs one. Holy crap! Its gas system is just beat to crap. I'm surprised it doesn't have a higher jam chance. Alright. We're gonna field strip this out. And we're gonna take the PB just so we have something that's using 9x18. Let me get this thing repaired here. Want something using 9x18 so we have a backup option, because I've got a lot of it. Like I said, I've got a lot of ammo for this. So as a last resort gun, that's not bad. We also got this, actually, quite nice F&P here. This F&P piece of crap. But no. That gives us a nice 45 pistol. Double stack, so actually has some capacity. Actually, it's probably better than the shotgun right now until we can get it repaired. just because it's less likely to jam on us.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back, we're gonna get our helmet repaired, that we're gonna use. Actually, yes, because the ones who are carrying that normally hardy are the Mercs, which are like one of the most well-funded factions out of them. So actually, you are kind of on point with the fact they are basically rich. Or if you ever see a bandit with an MP9, he probably shot someone who was rich. And that's why it's beat to crap. Because he's never, you know, that was the high of his career, and he never lived it down. Or, like, settled for less. It's like, it's like the peaking in high school kind of meme there. But, yeah, they are actually essentially rich. Now, because of the time period, the MP9 is not as unobtainium as it would normally be, because this the Stalker series is kind of set, or at least the first 3 games, which is where Gamma takes place right after, I think, called Pripyat, technically. In a lot of respects. So it would still be in the time frame where those are being made, so those aren't as hard to get. And those would be a little bit cheaper, but yeah, the MP7 especially would be like, yeah, that guy's probably rolling in cash, because you also only see like high tier mercs with that to begin with. Which any of the, like, you can for the most part assume anyone who's reached the tier of professional and up in the zone is probably rolling in rubles. Don't make that same mistake again. Because, like, it takes a lot to be considered a professional in the zone. Let alone, like, a highly experienced, like, master or legend. Heck, even a veteran Stalker would probably be, like, rich enough to afford some decent gear. On. Okay. Thought we got a anomaly pip there. Or, not an anomaly, an artifact pip. But, like, anyone who survived longer in the zone and actually, you know, has done enough jobs would probably be pretty well equipped in comparison. Because you gotta think the average lifespan supposed to be in the zone would actually be like one of my Ironman characters, where I barely get out of Cordon in some cases. But like most people who go to the zone do end up dying. The ones you actually see running around are either fresh to the zone, which is why there's so many newbies, or they're the people who've actually survived. Like Duty, these guys are experienced. There's a trainee. Experienced. Duty, and Duty's a faction that is sided, like, or has close ties with the military. So they are actually a little bit more likely to survive there too, and have better gear. But the only factions that normally will have MP7s, like even P90s, stuff like that, would be the Mercs, rarely Freedom or Clear Sky. So really, it's just the Mercs or the Monolith, because they use. Oddly enough, the Monolithians normally use like NATO weapons. But those, they have the excuse of they're essentially the guardians of the zone, and they're technically one of the biggest factions in that respect. And they just get all the cool stuff anyways, because why not? But I mean, they kill so many high-tier stalkers going towards the center of the zone that they kind of have the excuse, yeah, we killed the guy who brought this up to us. That's how we got it. Kind of deal. Oh, please. I left the helmet. Okay, well, we'll have to go back and get our helmet, but we've got the repair kit at least. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know I started rambling like halfway through that, alright? I guess that's you just trying to reset me there a little bit. Let's see. We don't need that. Probably I'm not gonna make a repair kit A in most cases. Because by the time we get the option 2, we're not gonna be able to do or really use those. And I mean, they're already available to buy. Sure, I should check him. He's got the bolt we need. We do have a broken bolt here. That gives us some options. I'll have to take a few more jobs there for it. But that gives us a few more options for... Actually, we can turn in this one over here. They name in C. That gives us a few more options for, like, getting ready. Because we do need... that... Oh, I see where it is. Okay. It's the actual leader of duty, not just the colonel here. But, that actually means that thing's gonna be in a bit better shape. Only need, like, 2 parts for it. Expect to blow up soon. Okay. That's good to know. Job is done. 10K. Yeah, that gets us enough to repair that. We'll go to maintain this. Then working condition here. That gives us a scoped rifle. Our ammo is not going to be great for it. I've got some AP ammo those Mercs had, and that's it. But this is actually a really solid option. Though it takes up a lot of the screen here. Unless we use that. But, like, that's a, what, 2x zoom? With actually a relatively accurate reticle on it. I know we can get some hollow points as well, which is what we'll use against bandits. Hollow points are generally better against bandits than AP. Outside of legend tier, like legend and master tier stalkers. Which almost always have heavy armor or exosuit. Alright. So, the 2 parts we wanted. Bolt? NATO bolts are also going to be very hard to find. Which is why I'm more willing to buy that. Like, if it was an AK bolt, whatever. I mean, AKs are a dime a dozen out here. Damage bolt carrying gas system. That's down to 4% on the chance to jam. This thing, on the other hand, needs a little bit more love and care. Still need to buy the ammo, too. So we'll still need to take another job, but this will get a couple of weapons upgraded and in usable conditions. Clean the barrel. Clean the pump. I kind of wish we had 20 gauge slugs, actually. Just to make like 20 gauge a little bit more viable. This thing is still a piece of crap. Do we have a single action or a single mod trigger here? Probably not. 2 mod, 3 mod. No, we do not have one. Actually, what does this need? Single action. Of course, the trigger's the one thing that's busted on that. Okay. So this thing's still a piece of crap, but it went from a 1 in 3 chance to jam to a 1 in 5 almost. I'll take it. Because the ammo for this thing is going to be so plentiful, I'm going to be swimming in it. Early on. 20 gauge is like, they know it's bad, so they give you like 20 rounds of it each time. At the minimum. We're going to go ahead and store that. We're going to store a few of these patches that we know we won't use yet. Actually, patches weigh nothing. I should keep those on me. We're going to store these. Throw that in there. We'll throw this in. Just in case we need to put a like broken part in to sell a gun. And we'll store the 12 gauge here. That seems fine. We keep 357. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this entire bit of 7.62 by 25. I wish there was a few more options for weapons that use that. There are a few pretty cool 7.62 by 25, like submachine guns. Other than the PPSH, that would be kind of nice to see. As well as there's a few more pistols that use it too. That would be pretty cool. Which I think actually Anomaly Gamma used to have. One of them was it a Czech? Like a Czech pistol. The CZ70 or no, CZ61. It was a CZ pistol. That's pseudo dog, or not pseudo dog, side dog. All right. Actually, that jam animation's not too bad. Well, a cylinder's not going to get away with not jamming on us. It's literally one jam per mag, but that's actually not bad. Even with it being single action, that rate of fire is much better than a like some of the pump action. This is kind of on the heavy side. But for what it's doing there, that's pretty good. Actually, wait. I need to not walk that way first. This doesn't accept a suppressor. But this does use a 45 recoil. Never mind. Ignore that thought. The one part on that pistol that's broken is the recoil spring. Yeah, makes sense. I was gonna take that out and put it in our Grizzly Win Mag, which, by the way, super happy we found this. There used to be a short version of this that the Mercs normally carried. I wonder if it got replaced with the long barrel version here. But it's a 7-shot, 1911 framed, 357. Actually a very cool weapon in real life, though not super popular because for those who know how long 357 is, you need big hands for that. Oh. Comparing its grip to a 1911 grip is like comparing a PlayStation like 2 controller to an Xbox original controller. To put in perspective, it's a very big difference. Double check here because there could be hostiles at this gate. It's not likely, but I would much rather not die to running out. Not expecting it. I don't see anyone actually, which is weird. See the headlamps over there. Not seeing any bodies either, though. Who is that over there? They're moving a little weird for it to be... Okay. Nope, that is them. Okay. Alright.
Отлично, помолчал. Давай.
Hello there.
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
Alright. My helmet. Thank you.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
Use that rope. Do a second repair there.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
Take this. Use our Swiss knife. And that's good to go. That is just a straight up upgrade. In every way.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
It's got a gas mask. It's still armored. It's got a higher BR class.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
That is very nice to be able to get. Actually, I think it's you that's... Yeah, you'll buy this. Let's get a med kit from him. I am running low. I'll go ahead and sell the pistol too. We've got enough ammo now. I don't really need to worry about that. And we've got a couple pistols now that are repaired. So actually, I'm fine to sell that already.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
We have a few parts for good old Butcher. Sell all that.
Оружие спрячь.
Sell the 7.62 by 54.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
Honestly, let's sell the 7.62 by 39. That gets us a good amount of ammo. This won't sell for enough to really be worth selling. Let's see, even that, yeah, even that's not really worth it. I hear the gunshots over there, which is worrying. And we're also traveling at night without night vision. But should be decent. We're gonna stop by Butcher, get some more ammo, and then we're heading down to the Great Swamps for a moment. You can get some 5.56 for the rifle there. The G36. Probably looked and seen if they had any jobs there, but could afford a bit more. Our character's getting tired, so we'll rest while we're over here too. Wish I got to see who that was there. Because sometimes bandits take this over. Okay, it's Duty. The Duty is the current one who controls this. That's good for us. Ooh, a flesh hide. Better than nothing, but not great. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw that. Hold on, hold on. Oh, it's right there. Fountain. Oh, cash back. Okay. Cash back when we're about to buy ammo and we're a little tight on money is perfect. Also, I'm going to keep that on me.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Let's compare this. This suit is just higher in radiation, basically all the anomaly stuff. But our suit's better for carry weight and for fighting people. Howdy, Brian. Welcome back. Oh, wait, Brian. If you want to play a bit of Rogue Core today, just let me know. We can always hop on that in a little bit here. Since we didn't get to play yesterday, or I say yes, well, technically yesterday. You know, we went into yesterday. I want that extra bit of ammo. Sell this. Our anti-rad drugs, and we'll sell this. Yeah? Practicing Japanese for another trip up or over to Japan? I don't have to do. Yeah. Hey, you're doing better than some people. You're at least attempting to learn the language over there, right? I know that's like a big point of like contention with some of the tourists over there. Actually, that's a good thing. Even if you don't stream it, Brian, supposedly one of the best ways to learn like a language is to record yourself so you can go back and see where you're messing up. And because it'll sound slightly different speaking it compared to listening to it. But that's actually something that's been like noted is if you record it, it makes it a lot easier to go back and like fine tune where you're messing up. Actually, I used to know. I never was like fluent in it, but I used to know some basics for both Spanish. Mind you, my Spanish was back from elementary school, so like I said, never fluent. And actually German. No, well, I know a few Russian words just because of playing a lot of games. That like the better what's it called? Translation was in Russian, but otherwise no, I've never had any like formal lessons with Russian. But I do know a little bit. Again, with German, this is back from high school, a little bit better than elementary school, but not by much at this point because of just being so rusty and not having a chance to practice it. But honestly, I should just buckle down and learn Spanish at this point. Like, or I should say relearn it.
Опусти, мужик.
I have no, like, even, like, I know I'm never going to speak it like a native speaker, but it would be nice to at least
Оружие
understand
спрячь.
more readily.
Мужик, ты оружие
Actually,
спрячь.
hold on, that's a Stalker. Exo.
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
That, and it only requires a heavy repair kit. You know what? We are keeping that. I'm gonna sell the Mosin though.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
This too, Boom. I am very proficient with lore speak. That is a good call there. All right, we're gonna just go ahead and sell those.
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
And howdy, by the way, Boom. Ooh. I know that was Hardy greeting you, Boom, but he also got me in the crossfire there. What'd you do to land yourself in there, Boom? What'd you do to land yourself in Twitch prison? Did you raise your shirt on stream? Is that it? Huh. Well, glad it was just a 24-hour then and not the alternative. All right, we'll get that ammo. I'm gonna do that a lot, but I forgot to put that on. Whatever. It's not worth a save and reload. Let's go ahead and sleep here real quick. Where's the beds? Did they even say what it was for, Boom? Like, was it for chat message or was it for like your own content? Out of curiosity. We'll just sleep till morning. Well, hey, you got that speedy service. It was probably honestly, that sounds like it was a false report. If anything. Or an auto report. Spam or VPN? Huh? Of all the things I was expecting, that wasn't one of them. How much ammo do we have? Yeah, we got enough for now. And see, that's the thing. I know that none of those worked for you because I figured you didn't know what a VPN was. Pretty sure it stands for, the actual term for it is like virtual private network. basically it's a way to help keep your privacy. Okay. Or aim here otherwise, because these zombies are moonwalking around like crazy. There we go. But it's essentially like it's what you can use to like show yourself in another country online or stuff like that to get access to region locked content, or it offers some protection, not much, not as much as they try and sell you on it, but it offers some protection from like scammers and that as well. And honestly, that's the main reason to use it, really. Well, actually, for the region lock content, I mean. Alright. Oh, there's a few zombies there. Hopefully whatever made them is not here too. Anytime I see zombies and garbage, I am immediately on alert. Because one of the things that can accompany zombies is a controller. Oh, don't you do it. Thank you. Get over here, you. Controllers can be the follow-up when you see a zombie and garbage. As you guys have actually seen before when I played this last time, and we had a double controller spawn here. Literally at this point right here, which is why I'm so suspect. Okay, I thought the electrical anomaly is what turned it off. But literally this spot right here is where I see a lot of controllers spawn. You know what? I bet it was a fault, like it was an automated system boom that caught or reported you. And that's why it was resolved so quickly, because it was probably an error in their system for auto detection, because they are trying to do like more auto mod settings, like auto mod settings and like auto moderation for the site. But you know, when they don't randomly ban people are pretty good. Pretty welcome, actually. Ow. Burn my toes off, why don't I? I just run this way, am I safe? Okay. Absolutely fry my toes. Really? Okay, I was wondering, because I saw you in the 24-hour stream, too. I'll have to double check. It shouldn't be anything on I haven't enabled either. So it must be an auto detection system, because I haven't, unless it is like a setting they enabled that just caught a false flag or something there. Or a false report. But because sometimes they auto enable settings. But I'll have to double check that, because that's good to know. Thank you for mentioning it was during that boom. Also, it'd be very weird for Twitch to be against VPNs thinking about it now. Because that's just a normal thing a lot of people use. Huh. Yeah, I want to make sure it's not a setting Twitch enabled. That false flagged it there. That's more what I was meaning. I want to make sure it's like not a setting that, like, because some of their settings for the moderation, they auto enable it when they make it. So and I should be going through more often checking that stuff. Is what I'm meaning there. Don't mind me, just doing a bit of artifact hunting here. Okay. Oh. I would have walked into that one, actually. Come on. Get over here. It's moving around here. Yep, there it is. Meat chunk. Nice. Now to slowly creep our way back. Really shouldn't be doing this at night. There we go. Oh, okay. I probably need to, you know, that makes me wonder. And wait, you switched the app you were using? Okay, Hardy. I was wondering because I just thought about it. I had seen right before 24-hour stream there was a new update for the Twitch app. Since I use it sometimes for moderation. That actually just reminded me of that there. I'll have to double check that. I wonder. 46, 52, it does. Those do stack. Yeah, I don't want bleed control or in the negatives. But I will use those together. I wonder if maybe like if you use an alternate app to watch Twitch, if it's because there was an update for the Twitch app recently, so maybe it messed that up. That's another alternative possibility. All right. On our way down to Clear Sky here. We'll go down to Clear Sky and then we'll head to Yontar possibly and start working on that.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Oh. Alright. We'll also run an ad while we are transitioning here. Because I just saw pre-rolls are disabled. So we'll get up and stretch, take a break here. And we'll get back to it. Oh, ow. I heard footsteps. We'll wait till we're back and then we'll deal with the company here. Oh, well, I'm glad it's fixed now at least then, Boom. It's awesome that it fixed so quickly at least. But that sucks that it happened then. And I appreciate you sticking around even without the ability to talk there. Oh. You know, I was looking through, by the way. Can I just say, thank you guys for such a wonderful stream, even though we had to cut it off early. Oh. Speaking of, you know, a way of saying thanks, Hardy, apparently they added something where you can now show off how long you've been a mod, by the way, at certain checkpoints. Keep an eye out for that. But, seriously, though, guys, I was looking at the stream summary, when I woke up yesterday. Apparently we hit 9 average viewers over that whole time. That is, for a, 16-hour stream there, but for, like, any kind of stream that's, like, that long, holy crap. That's awesome. And seriously means a lot that you got, like, to see that. Ugh. Yeah, I noticed, Hardy, apparently they added something where the mods can show off how long they've been modded for, by the way. And also, I need an extra mod, just in case, like, if Hardy goes to sleep or something, so we have the option. Out of all the people I've been thinking of... 1 second, let me do this real quick. Of all the people I can think of who would fit the role, I think Boom's gotta go and join you in the mod crew, Hardy. Now, if I can actually spell Boom's name here. There we go. Hopefully that's the right Boom. But just for, like, moments like during the 24-hour stream, so, like, there's at least more of a chance of there being someone if the need arises. Okay. Okay, that's a loner. That's not a loner. To really watch my fire here. I feel like that's deserved. So I feel like I can trust you, Boom, with power. Oh. You know what? Thank you, Artie. I forgot I did that. Alright. Well. In the good way or bad way, Boom. Alright, we'll load to the last autosave so nothing is truly missed here. Thank you, Hardy, for letting me know that, by the way. I am bad about... That's why, like, if I'm taking just a quick break and not doing something in the background, I don't use the be right back screen anymore. I've had one too many times where I've done that. I get distracted, alright? I get distracted easily. Alright. Sit down. Weapon jam. Oh crap. Oh crap. You know what? Mulligan. I want... I'm bleeding right there, and I'm pretty sure that's a. He's gonna rush me. I'm gonna have to run out and back in. So I'm just gonna do this. Uh, we're just gonna reload that and have a mulligan here. Because otherwise, I'm literally just gonna. What I would do there instead is just run out and back in. So it's basically saving us the extra load screen there. That gun jammed on me twice. I'm gonna check its jam chance here in a moment. All right. My arm is... They keep shooting me in the arm here. Oh. Oh. If it wasn't for that bleed out and having to do the long heal there, I would have also left that, by the way. Gospodonia there. Well, no. Let's go ahead and do that. Reload everything here. There. You guys got to see action too, and it was a little bit more exciting that night. Alright, we're gonna heal up with a bandage. Then we're gonna pop a Yajo in here. Get our torso repaired up. So we don't, you know, just have too many holes in us. So what's the jam chance on this? 6%. Okay. This gun, I'm feeling like it's cursed. Because it's jamming more often than my 22% chance shotgun here. Because that was 2 jams in 2 mags. Or like 2 jams in both mags there, not just like over. So it was 4 jams in total. Out of probably like 10 rounds fired at most. Exactly. Apparently I just need to like make sure the barrel's good to go and just, you know, tell it to shut up and shoot. Alright, we'll drop this. I'm gonna keep these sawed-offs because you may notice the slot highlighting. These are... This one works? Okay. Sawed-offs can now be used with detectors. So, let's... Yeah, the over-under probably works better for this, but we can do this. Yeah, it's a quicker reload. So we'll definitely make sure to keep an over-under for that. But, yeah. I don't want to make use of that. I'm not going to be able to sell this unless I go back to garbage. I could keep that, but no. And nope. Alright. Ooh, we got an upgrade kit there. Oh, wait, I don't know if this is quite your kind of game, Boom, but you should try Stalker at some point. Oh, It doesn't even have to be Gamma. Because Gamma's the mod pack. You could even do, like, Stalker Anomaly. But, I feel like well, there may be slight other intentions. You've seen how much I get jump scared in this. You know, so I can't necessarily say it's with pure intentions in mind. But I do feel like you'd enjoy it at the same time. Well, you know, I think in my case there, by the way, Boom, when it comes to the fix making things worse, that's just an IT thing. That's just good old IT magic of what's supposed to fix it just broke 2 more things from the fix. I know where it comes from. That's why during the 24-hour stream when I had that I'm pretty sure what happened is I accidentally misclicked the shift over to hotkeys function, and my PC bugged out and actually would not disable it. Which is why I just did a hard reset on the PC the other night during the 24-hour to fix that bug. But you know, sometimes things are more broken than they seem. I see people here. This is loaded with FMJ. Right outside the house. Rookies, okay. Just rookies. Yo, Rippe. The first to claim the first. How you doing, Rippe? How is it going?
Убери оружие. Да.
Totally wasn't tempted to shoot this guy. Alright. Let's go ahead and stash the... Oh, no, we already stashed the ammo. Okay. How you doing, Rippe? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Hey, no sleeping over here. We got stuff to sell you. By that I mean stuff to buy. Let's see. I need 9x19. I don't know why I grabbed a couple. I can only afford one. I do need to try and get a med kit from him. Let's sell that. Dude, that was like the first time I encountered the Ballast Flora when I first played that on stream. That was like just having to constantly go down there and fight it back. It felt like. That's part of the reason why I'm like, definitely if I stream it has to be with people. Because otherwise, just the sheer amount of like stuff you have to do yourself ends up being too much to, like, I feel like at least keep entertaining. Like, the sheer amount of, repairs you yourself have to do alone. And some of the annoyance that comes from it. Let's see. Sell these. I'm not gonna be able to get enough for a medkit. Hey, is that any way to talk to your captain there? I'm gonna go ahead and put that upgrade on the suit here, which I should be repairing. My suit is in not really the best condition, so here we go. I guess I can sell some of my nice, expensive artifacts to afford a simple med kit. Or I forget. There we go. How I buy it. Why are these 3,700? They were cheaper before. I feel like I'm being ripped off here. You can have a snork hand. Con artist. Alright. You can have some Russian like moonshine vodka there too. We'll just sell the buckshot. Probably enough. Alright. Every little bit helps with that money back there. What, can you finally see everything and, you know, blast everything with the hand cannon? Are you starting in a wog here between you, Hardy, and Boom all being here? I have no clue what that said. That was weird. I did not notice that because I was not paying attention to the crafting. That's interesting to know. Ah! So it actually fully prevents a lot of the husk takeovers too. Okay.
Чем тебе помочь?
I have no clue what that voice was, by the way. That was weird.
Извини, если не сильно помог.
I could exit into the Great Swamp from up here, but I need to go from the bottom. It's a little bit of a safer route to start with. And I don't like how the village up here can get, like, some of the stuff that can spawn there. Right when we're entering an area and getting our bearings. Oh. Okay, that's interesting to know. By the way, you know, since I didn't properly thank you, thank you very much for all the support there, Rippe. You know, just gonna make sure everyone gets their proper thanks for their streaks. Alright, we'll stash that there. I'm probably just gonna dismantle those later for backpacks. Okay, that's a trainee. A rookie trainee, I mean. Alright. Way through here. Looks like no artifacts in the area. Hey, they're lonely by choice, alright? They get they're the ones who cause the loneliness.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
The ones that live long enough, anyways. After all, everyone's either dead or locked up in some forgotten part of the sub. It's not necessarily safe for that freedomer there. There could still be bandits in the area, because... like that. Like that. Sit down. Because freedom and bandits are actually cool together. Like, with each other. Alright. My arm, again, what is with them shooting that left arm? I guess it's the right arm.
Так. Что тут?
Even worse. Ooh. That is nice. That's a barrel for a Tommy gun there. Definitely need to... We got Boom. You know, we're gonna have to do a multiplayer day on like a Saturday or something with Tofsky and Boom for Barrow. You know, anyone else who wants to join in too. Depending on how they feel about it. Obviously, you know, with Boom and Tofsky, since they haven't played much of it,
Надо бы бэкап.
better kind of keep it to newer players. But we definitely should also set up like a community day when we all have a bit more experience. And see how far we can actually carry a sub along, or like push a sub along, because let's be honest, it'll probably be in heavy disrepair. I should probably turn off the light here. I think it's giving me away. Oh, there you are. Ow. Oh.
Да.
That hurts. Quit it. Quit it. What'd I do to you guys? In particular, I mean. Zing. There we go. I don't see exactly where he is, so we'll have to leave that. Alright. Quit it. I don't know how he didn't get hit there. Or if he did, how he didn't die. Alright. Think we got him? Ow. I just bought my med kits, guys. Alright. Holy crap. Alright. Reload. Just saw his head right off with that burst. That all of you fuckers. I like this thing. Went on RD Doolittle? Yes, it will. Sorry if that took me a second to read there. As you can see, I was under assault. They were trying to mug me. Totally didn't go looking for a fight. Alright, take our happy meds there. Thank fuck I repaired my helmet. Am I allowed to loot now? There's still more of them. There's still more bandits. You prick. Where are you? Just angrily shooting in its general direction. All right. Where'd he go? And this is why, you know what? This is why I turn on that they can't see through grass. Or certain grasses. You can see they already try and laser you through them. Even with that on. There's not a chance I could see him there. In some cases. Yep, he's gonna peek that one. Alright, you. Fought the grizzly here. Come on. Ah! What'd you hit it with the railgun? There we go. Is that everyone? Any more bandits need to turn up here. That was what he experienced, Hardy. The explosion being the bullet to the brain. That he got to experience firsthand. I didn't even know that... Really? Okay. That hand cannon's strong, then. Oh, great. That means that, you know, I was ignoring that before because I didn't think it would be the right choice for a captain, but it sounds like that skill tree actually would be pretty solid as a... Yes, everyone gets a gun. And a captain. With a bunch of hand cannons running around. Alright. You get a gun and you get a gun. Not you, though. Clowns are not allowed to have firearms. Can't be trusted. Alright. go ahead and grab all the ammo here. Doesn't have any specific parts we need. Same with that. That is actually a horrifying idea.
Так, что у нас?
Careful about any spoilers, by the way, real quick. Just in case, like when it comes to creatures, I know seeing them and like hearing about them is completely different things, but just to keep in mind, you know, don't give away too many possible jump scares. No, you're all good. I'm just making sure. I'm not the biggest. Like when it comes to knowing something's in the game, it doesn't affect me as much like as some others. But I know like both Boom and Toffs give their spoilers would definitely be a bigger deal. And trust me, I've accidentally done the same thing. That's not an I'm glad I heard that growl. Okay, it's done there. But yeah, it's not uncommon to like accidentally do that. Plus, it's not like you're trying to purposely do it, so it's fine. Just letting you know for the future. Alright. Yeah. Friendlies. That was a soul, by the way. That's a health restoring artifact. Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. That will at least give us some passive health regen here. Which will be very helpful on saving meds. It's not the best one for it. The best one actually is to equip like a scar
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
and just... Oh. But,
Привет, брат.
or the campfire one too. What, are you running with a modded ship or just a normal one out of curiosity? Because I'm not gonna lie, I would play with the normal ships, but they don't, outside of like a few of them, the big rig, okay. Outside of like a few of them, they just don't have quite the design I like for, you know, how much I'm gonna be seeing them. Which is why I kind of tended towards the modded ships. You know, if you're gonna captain your own ship, I feel you have to really like the look of it. Like I said, I'm also very partial to the driver's seat being in the front of the vehicle, so I can stare into the eyes of the monster that's about to eat me. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind the design so much if it wasn't for the fact that almost all the ships like face the seat for the captain is always like towards the back, so you can't really see much. But that's also like, you know, if I'm streaming it, I want you guys to have something to look at too. I would actually probably like the big rig then. Funny enough, out of all the ships I liked at the start, the Barsuk was one of them. Funnily enough. Like, if I was to choose, like, a basic starting ship, the Barsuk would actually not gonna lie, be the one I go with. Just because it's got, like, that very small sub, but it also does have a relatively forward-facing command. Also, you know, forward-facing gun, too. When you get it. I mean, the Barsuk's the GOAT, in my opinion, out of all those beginning ones, because do the other ships have quite the coverage of guns when you fully unlock their guns? I think not. Barsuk's unique in that respect. Kind of. Oh, you know, I just thought of something as well, by the way. Let me... Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna throw up the Be Right Back screen for one moment, because I just... Seeing those events, or the timers there, I just remembered I turned on an event timer for the stream, and I don't think I ever turned it off. Oh no, I forgot to turn it on. Never mind. Actually, I need to relearn the sub system. But I actually was very tempted to make a couple of my own subs already. I was tempted to make a clown car sub, for instance. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. Well, yeah, for like the single sub and that, it's harder for the larger ones. Like, if you're gonna make a larger one, because you have to actually make sure the NPCs won't get stuck. But, I did have a few, I believe, I either modified or outright made. That I was working on originally. I'm at some point load that back up and see. It's okay right now. True. Actually, funny enough, some of those modded ships, the reason I have those 0.1 variants that you guys see on the stream is not just for like tweaks to the like some of the layout of the ship. It's actually also for the fact I had to fix the nav mesh on a few of them back then. So it wouldn't be the first time I've had to do that. I did buy a medkit from Cedo, right? Oh, hey, look, more meds. But that's actually one of the reasons, like, why I have a few modified versions of some of the ships, is because of having to go through and make sure the nav meshing was working. Or make sure there's proper oxygen flow in a few cases. Because I remember when I was testing some of those ships, this is the one I was thinking of that I want. Okay, so we need to repair this instead. Holy crap, that's a lot of carry cap too. Okay. Next light repair kit goes to fixing that up. But that was actually one of the things that when I was testing stuff I noticed is a few ships, they didn't properly have the oxygen flow working, so you would suffocate on like the guns or something, which was fun to figure out when testing stuff. uh, Hardy, your one-man sub idea gave me an idea for a shuttle to fit onto a main sub. Have it be just like a small slot pod that you crawl into. Like make it a super cheap shuttle and have it basically be like a manned torpedo where you can climb in and just have like an explosive bit on the front or something. Like a wired detonator. We don't need a shuttle for that. But it's cheaper. It's cheaper, Rippy. But you know, just in case of emergency, climb in, slide right in, and then you get something you can actually guide in there. I know the boarding pod kind of fills that role, but can you actually drive around in the boarding pod? Like, the boarding pod only goes in one direction. Making it a shuttle means, you know, it's a much bigger issue for people. I hear that bandit over here. Yep. Alright. There we go. Light them up through that.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
This is also fair. But, you know, I would make those, like, super cheap, but obviously, you know, you only get, like, one of them, and it's, in case of emergency, throw the whole sink at them. Kind of deal. And have it basically replace like a weapon system or something like that. But it would be very funny. It's more of like a joke thing, not so much like, oh yeah, this is totally needed. So while optimized setups are fun, sometimes you just need a little craziness along the way. Alright. I'm gonna have to pop a Yajo in here. I got kind of sprayed all over. I just hear someone step. Oh, I always hate when that... Like, I think it's clear, and then all of a sudden I hear something, and I'm like... There are actually people here? Right after you take the meds that make you, super dizzy. Alright. We're not using that G36, by the way, because of I have very limited ammo for it, and I'm not really going to be able to replace the ammo easily. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. What was the sub's name, out of curiosity? I might have to consider that one. But I was actually tempted to do something like that as well, where, like, rather than having mounted guns, like for a sub I would make, have each of the guns be mounted to a shuttle. So, you know, in case of emergency, every shuttle can disconnect. Like, the sub would be technically defenseless, but everyone could just like be an angry swarm of bees around whatever it is. Oh, you did give the name. Okay. I didn't see that there when I first looked. I'll have to look that one up. Definitely have to look that one up. Alright. I'm actually going to take those caffeine tablets here to help with the stamina. And the carry weight here. We're a little bit over. Do I have any food? I have no food. We do have a delivery for Clear Sky down here, actually. That Clear Sky base, it is. Well, you gave the sub name, I think. You said RX-39. I'll have to take a look and see. But I love the idea of having, like, a sub that is nothing but, the gun hardpoints actually being, like, shuttles instead. Because that also gives, some very funny utility. And danger to expeditions if you take the sub, or the shuttles. You have to be sure you, are really considering which one you would be bringing out. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if I was gonna make my own sub, Rippe. If I was gonna make my own sub, that's what I would. I would probably want to do that. Because I feel like that makes a very interesting dynamic, and it helps balance out the fact that you have shuttles with guns. Is the fact that, like, rather than being something you can just deploy and... Actually, I should be equipping this flesh hide as stamina recovery. Rather than just being something you can deploy and, like, not worry about, or it just counts as an extra gun. There are zombies there. Instead, it becomes, well, we need the shuttle with the gun to go guard the expedition, but we're now leaving a blind spot in the area. Yeah, and that's why I'd have to really look at and see how to properly set that up. But there are actually a couple sub-building tutorials. From what I remember when I was originally looking at that. Okay, you know, I praised this thing earlier about not jamming. Just jammed twice on one shot. Just jammed right there, too. Luckily, it actually fired the shot this time. Alright. Now, I feel like there's a couple really cool ideas. I would really... I remember there's zombies here if there's Clear Sky here. Or are they too scared to kill the zombies themselves that they had to let me do it? Freaking cowards.
О, черт, еще одно немое полено.
Oh, P92. X-37 assault carrier. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. But I'm not gonna lie, part of that idea for, like, the shuttle system actually comes from, like, where you would have no true guns on the sub, but it would be all on the shuttles, basically. That actually comes from a game called FTL. Because I got the idea when I was actually recently like going back and looking at FTL, and saw the drone ship where you start with no guns, and you only have drones as your form of like combat. Ooh, I'll definitely have to take a look at that. Like I said, I'm a sucker for having the cockpit literally be like at the front. I guess the command station. I don't know if it's quite a cockpit if it's a sub, but you know, you get the idea. I'm just quickly looking. You need water. Actually, this works. Go ahead and drink that. Get rid of the food penalties there. Character forgets all about his hunger by having a full belly of water. Yeah, and that's kind of the idea I would also follow, is like, even if I did give like a single gun to it, that is part of the ship, it'd probably be a railgun. Actually, wait. Railgun shuttle. Railgun shuttle sounds like a very funny idea. But like, it would be to this. It would require the sub have blind spots, to like make sense for it. It would also let me just do a bit more of an interesting design as the other thought process. Like, I could make it look a lot more, rather than being uniform, be like a more ragtag or like kind of pieced together sub look and still be functional. Oh, no. I'm meaning a shuttle railgun, Rippe. I'm meaning the shuttle gets the railgun so that, you know, that nuclear railgun can go separate from the rest of the crew. Yeah. Or canister shot, because what says fun like a shotgun shuttle just diving in and going go boom. A shuttle with a railgun. Shuttle railgun would be cool, but that would be a little hard to do, probably.
Привет, Stalker.
That does give me an idea for how to make that look. You know, I saw a design for... Someone did do a sub for a... I like how the trees sway. Like, you can visibly see that. But, I did see a concept for a like, fully functional, like, supersized 1911 as a sub. So it's definitely possible to make a sub that launches the shuttles like that. Oh, Hogan. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a disappointment to come. I hope you caught the tail end where I mentioned what, like, I was closing the stream and you didn't just come back to an empty stream. Thank you, Artie. I will definitely do that. Give me 1 second to get the clear sky base and we'll swap games. I did. And thank you for tuning in for that long stream, Wolfkin. go pop in and mention it to Brian here in just a second. But I actually did get literally the second I ended the stream, I laid back, or like I just relaxed back and immediately fell asleep. That's how close I was to falling asleep, and why I had to stop the stream. I'm pretty sure, like, for those of you who were still there, you were quite literally seeing me fall asleep and wake up very quickly, right in the last couple minutes there. Even as I was talking, which is why I was like, okay, I want to keep going, but I know I won't. I won't be able to. Alright, we're at Clear Sky Base. Let's get the turn in for the quest here. With the delivery. Let's sell our stuff. And then we'll swap to Rogue Core here. Which I'm kind of excited to try. I already like Deep Rock Galactic, so... should be fun. Yeah. Which is... you know, when you start doing that, that's when you know you need to call on the towel, or like throw in the towel there. Because then you're also like, it's like when people drink too much and they get loose lips, and just mention stuff they shouldn't, or say things they shouldn't. Same thing when you're way too sleep deprived. Thank you. And there will be another 24-hour stream, somewhat soon. I think it'll be in June. I think is when I got another chance to do one freed up. And I want to do like actual like challenges for during that one. And you know, make up and actually try and get through it. But we'll probably be doing one then too. Alright. All that's good. I'll do the shopping here in probably next time we're on this. While I'm like getting refreshed, or like refreshing myself on what we were doing. We have one life, I believe, if I remember right. So we need a full day to pass before we get another life back. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap games. Let me also message Brian while we're doing this. I'm going to play an ad while we're doing this, just because it'll take me a second. And we'll be right back. Let me make sure. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let me just give a quick listen in here. And make sure. Alright. Let's see. All right. All right. There we go. That's good. Let me go ahead and get the stream set up here. I'll get the stream set up and we'll be good to go. And by that I mean just change categories. Let me also do that. Or wait. Not there. What, in the background? I have no clue what you're talking about there, Wolfkin. What kind of bad new wave here? I have no idea what you're meaning. All right. There we go. That's set up. And get this set up just for next time. Or like when that's good. This is true. This is true. All right, there we go. That's good. Let me just have that pulled up. That Discord should be ready. All right. We swap the Rogue Core on this. Galactic Rogue Core. Or just listening to some new music I found. That's all this is. No. Let's see. All right, there. That's good. I can probably get away with minimizing that. And oh, wait. Before I forget, 1 second. Gotta do it through restream, that way it actually saves the title. There we go. All right. Here we are. Oh. Let's try this.
Welcome to Rogue Core. We are excited to finally share the early access version of the game with you. Rogue Core is not a finished game. We as game developers have taken it to its current state, but now we need your help in order to take it to 1.0. Your feedback will help us make Rogue Core the best game it can possibly be. If you want
As you can see, my first time loading this up.
You can do that on our Discord server, on Steam, or on Reddit. And remember, this is just the beginning. You can expect more content and improvements as we continue the game development. Thank you for taking this journey with us.
You have a problem with dwarves here? Was it the beards?
Stone reclaimers.
Is it the beard? All right, there we go. Yeah, as you can see, this is literally my first time loading up the game. Yep. Space mining, Deep Rock Galactic discovers invaluable mineral. Multiple deep mining operations are established, and the extraction of expenite, expensive. Okay. Suddenly, without warning, the deep mining operations go dark. All attempts at entering the sites fail. The core has gone rogue. Title drop. The ramrod. Are we just plowing right into the planet there with this? Actually, kind of a cool intro. All right. Yeah, plowing right on in there with the ramrod, you know? Just a normal phrase. Grinding sim? Alright, here's the real difficulty. Making sure I don't look like a complete, a complete newbie here in the tutorial. You know, I've got to get through it flawlessly. Hmm. On. The voices need to be louder. It sounded too. I couldn't quite hear the like the voice for the character. Okay, yeah, turning this off. Let's see. Go to view at 100 already. Nice. We'll turn this down. Not there. There we go. Thank you for stopping by, Wolfkin. It's good seeing you. Have a good night. I have no clue what you're talking about with the probing. Alright.
Let's get ready to enter the gray zone.
Go ahead and... Yes, very expendable high-tech drones here. In a good drill. Rock and stone, Wolfkin. Rock and stone. Alright, Noble Hollow here.
I need you to unlock the equipment crate.
Ooh. Okay. Precise but high recoil SMG. I think I've got to go with a shotgun here. One says hello, quite like buckshot. Well,
Hell yeah!
I guess we'll grab that. Ah, wait. Ooh. I guess we'll grab the AR actually, because with it doing poison damage, it should be good for okay, taking this. It should be good for armored. Oh, that's a cool looking revolver.
Yeah, get some!
I really like the setup so far. I will turn up the game slightly. I know if it's still too low after this.
To me!
Each level of this mine is connected by an elevator. Follow the elevator cable to your next objective. If you get lost, your terrain scanner can give you an overview of your surroundings.
All right, just double checking. There we go. Okay.
All reclaimers, follow me!
Let's keep it moving here.
Formations may require you to use your traversal tools. Use your equipment to reach the top of the ledge ahead of you.
Okay, so there we go. Oh, that has a lot more than I thought. Okay. Alright, we can still mine our way through. I've never played Deep Rock on PC, by the way. I've always played it with a controller. So there will be some of, like, me relearning controls here. Just a forewarning.
It is now time to test your combat training, Reclaimer. Call on incoming. Is ready.
Okay. Those look weird.
These little freaks just keep coming!
Looks very weird. Just go down and pop him in the head there. Definitely glad I went with the poison here.
Full spawn scorcher down!
Alright. There we go. Alright.
Always stock up on supplies before moving on, Reclaimer. To be caught without ammunition and armor would be a fatal mistake.
This actually has a lot of total ammo looking at it. Also, oh, our armor is not, okay, so taking hits is a lot more dangerous because our armor's not, shielded. Right, mine red sugar.
Ah, that's better.
Okay. So we actually have to worry about that. Alright. I'm imagining the armor has a damage reduction as well.
Grabbing ammo!
Okay, so this is still 50%. Alright.
Proceed when you are ready, Reclaimer.
What's Q and R here? Interesting. Okay. So that's a scouting drone. Alright. I can pet it. Nice.
This mineral is called exponite. It has significant transmutational potency and is extremely valuable. Your RE
Good, I'll spend it all.
serves as a mobile exponite processor, so you can harness its potential during your deployments.
Well then. This is our experience system, basically.
Come here, Ellis.
Okay.
More exponite for you, Ellis.
Collect enough. Call and deposit. Okay. Interesting.
Exponite for upgrades.
So, rather than being like Morkite, it's what we actually use to get upgrades here. Okay. Get behind that.
I need the processor drone.
We're just gonna go ahead and mine it all.
Here you go, Ellis.
Ooh. Okay. Killing enemies. Ah. Definitely take hot feet here.
Always collect exponite during your mission. You may also find additional means of supplementing your combat potential through resources found in each mining facility.
Okay.
Drone, touchdown here, now. Scanner
Advanced
updated
toolkit.
with toolbox location.
Okay, so it's in the scanner. Let's get this. All right.
Workbench is active.
Ooh. Oh, it's a shock drone. Help storm. This would actually go perfectly. Bullets of Mercy would actually be insane on our rifle. But I feel like I've got to take the new weapon. Okay. I feel like I got to take the new weapon just to see. Gotta find out if I like it after all.
There's always time to deposit.
Oh, well, that works. We'll take this.
Skipping and taking health.
Just the extra health. So I'm guessing that health one going off of the fact it just said we're skipping is always there.
I'm just gonna state the obvious. DRG dug too deep.
No such thing.
Could have been a surgeon. Got it.
There we go.
Nice.
Get that little mini game out of the way. Oh. We'll take that one. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. No, it says we're clear to proceed here, but... Old habits.
I need the REPD ASAP!
There we
I
go.
wish we had a shooting range at the Ramrod.
I feel like that's a jab at the original wish for a shooting range in DRG1. Or like just normal Deep Rock Galactic. I feel like that voice line is a direct jab at that, actually. Alright.
This will be the final
It says 500 rounds.
aptitude assessment. Call the
Okay.
elevator when you are ready, and take care to defend the drive unit from getting disabled. I will be
There we go. Alright.
defend the perimeter until the elevator arrives.
Ooh,
Gross! I've got scorcher juice all over me!
I like this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna keep my eye out for this.
Creeper down, and I'm just getting
Bit of a
started.
bullet hose. Alright. Interesting.
Target
Go ahead and send the shock drone out.
and stay down, you little creep!
There we go. I like how it's bitching me out about not getting on the elevator instantly. Then shock drone out, you know, zap a few more on the way out. Alright. I already like this. I like my
They should invent a
my
job
little
that pays me
drone,
for
but I
shooting.
also like the feel of this so far.
This vessel will be your base of operations until all mining facilities are back in company hands. Go to the mission terminal to begin your first mission.
Let's see. Always have the trusty shock drone. Falconer can also do a remote revive. And okay, so that's a that's a shock stick basically that we place. Spotter can mark enemies using crit darts, scans for enemies every 4 seconds, and deploys ammo packs. Okay. Plasma blade. Okay, and then basically Tracer here. Concussive. Okay.
Guardian, ready for duty.
Okay. You had me at concussive explosives. Alright. Obviously, we'll have none of this. Loadouts. Ah. Send 2 reclaimers to unlock deck swapping. Okay. Interesting. Okay. There we go.
We wouldn't call on you if the situation wasn't critical, but we've never encountered something like this before.
Has to be a barf.
Mining operations near Huxley's core have gone dark. We've lost contact with the mining teams down there. We're sending you in to find the source of the blackout, eliminate it, and get out. It's a hell of a job, but you're the best that DRG's got. The whole company's counting on you.
I like that. We would just smash the can against our head here. Alright. Just drink them all here. Alright. Let's see. Celebrating beer. Nice. Alright, we have nothing here, obviously. Are there any extra beards here? This guy's kind of beardless. At least it's not majestic enough. No. Fine. This? Oh. Pickaxe. Okay. Alright. Let me check real quick in the Discord, see if Brian's ready. If he's not... Oh, okay. We will go ahead and... Let me just check and see how far along he is. Alright. Alright. Since Brian's still occupied, let's do a quick test here, shall we say. Solo.
We go where they send us.
Alright. Down we go. Deep into Oxus here. Right down to the core.
I only have a few more runs left, and then I'm retiring.
We all know he's not getting to that retirement age. Alright.
Time to reclaim.
Or to that retirement there. Holy.
Breach the facility, get to the bottom, and close the rift gate.
Oh wait, no, that's not the expedite there. I was looking and seeing the green hue there, thinking that was the expedite there for a second.
This drone
No,
is
sadly.
ready.
Alright.
It's open. Go, go, go. Barriers, scuds.
Interesting.
I'm never getting used to that.
Alright. So that's all our abilities. Okay.
Load up.
And this place is falling apart.
Drone, help me get access to the equipment.
Oh. Or was that you knocking down a pipe there, Hardy? I see you there. All of these are good rifles. Effective against weak points. Problem is it's a handgun, and those... You know what?
This
Screw
is
it.
the smart pick.
I'm not sure about that. Yes. Yes, to the driller. Okay, so it's a 9-shot. I like that press check. Security override alpha required. Alright. I guess they're all occupied. Down we go. Like I said, guys, by the way, let me know if volume's okay. It looked fine last I checked. If I could go a little louder, just feel free to let me know. Guess I can't mine with that.
Where is the REPD? I need it.
Alright. I like the sound of this. Also, I like how it's not the mule. It's something a lot more agile.
If we could salvage a sample of a correspond species, I know someone in R&D who would be very happy.
That's saying I need to pickaxe it then. I think that can be arranged. Gee, ooh. The melee combat's a lot more engaging overall. Like, in the sense that you actually have a little combo there. That's kind of cool. Oh. Oh, I can't do... Alright, we sprung a leak. Not gonna worry about that. Go ahead and grab that. A little bit we miss. Come on. There we go.
Snippy, snippy.
Get snipping cables here. There we go. Alright. More armor. What's over here? Okay. So we don't have anything for that. Keep moving. Deeper in. I'm not gonna lie, I already like the feel. I already like Deep Rock Galactic, so I knew I'd like the feel of this probably. But this does feel good. And I'm already very interested in how the controls are set up. Where like you actually have special abilities. Okay, that's nothing. Oh. Hear that? Pablo drone. No burnt. Well, actually, I guess that thing has a burnt brain cell now, with the rocket to the brain.
Down the middle.
But no burned brain cells here.
Reloading.
On my end, at least. Not yet. You know, while we're delving down, we'll go ahead and start one for you guys, too. You guys get your own delve down. Feel free to enter that. To go deeper. Might have to set up a few custom ones for that. Because I noticed that the other day when I was checking it. I can do custom dungeons there, too.
Processor drone, here, now.
I got a few ideas for stuff I could use.
When this is done, I'm on cleanup duty on the
Reloading.
ramrod. In other words, let's not hurry.
Nope. Mag size. We get the mag size. Oh. I'm gonna order Cooper around looking at it. If I had noticed or thought about it, I should have been able to on. Controls, let's see. Toggle laser pointer. What's the laser pointer? 5, 4, 3.
I need the remote expedite processor drone. Wake shot. Reloaded.
Let's use explosives there. There we go. After all, if I can have him mine, why wouldn't I want to?
Gauntlet prime.
One second here. Let me see. Laser pointer. Left control. Okay. Oh, okay. That's already being used. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, don't mind if I do.
Help me mind this. Stay by my side, Cooper. Cooper, light it up.
There we go. What do we got here? Armor. Good. Good.
Ellis, come here.
You know, with that thing being named Ellis, I have a feeling it wants to tell us a story of its buddy Keith. Just a feeling.
Reloading.
Alright. Keep an eye out here.
Hostile signatures inbound. An attack on you is meant to our company.
What's this? Security Override Alpha.
You do not have the required clearance level.
Alright. Hey there. Go ahead and use this. There we go. Save more ammo there. There we are. All right.
Core spawn down.
Good. No good. Hey, Brian.
Reloading.
Let me know when you're on the game, or like when it's loaded up. I'm just at the elevator for the first one. And just back out here. Yes. I did do the tutorial. Also, 1 second, I'll start the stream together here.
Reloading.
Yep. Always down to have a full team, you know. Always a good time. Oh, are they getting a nice? Ah. I see. Blow that thing up. Ugh. I don't know if you ever mentioned if you played the original Deep Rock at all. But I know Tickles has played it before. As well. I really liked it, personally. So I was like completely fine with grabbing this, actually. I already knew I liked the kind of gameplay flow and everything. Yeah, I'm still in the mission, so 1 second. Oh. That works. Alright. Send them back real quick. Oh, yeah. Right, need chrome. 1 second. There we go. All right. Get this set up here. I just do this. Give me 1 second, guys, and I'll be good. All right. Here, oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I would not be surprised at all. Here's the invite, by the way. I forgot I had to do it through Chrome, so I had to restart it there. Always forget that. Sent the invite, by the way, for the what's it called stream together. No picture, no Brian. I know there's no picture right now. Party, 1 second. It's gonna. Let me know if you need an invite, by the way, when you're done with that. Alright, good. Let's see. Port mission.
Lock and load.
It may be from me also using my mic rather than a headset. Actually, wait, hold on. I should be able to use the headset. 1 second. That actually just made me think of that. since I've got the headset playing the audio and everything. Let's see if I can get that too. And perfect. Okay, good. Okay, so got it separate. Yep, all good. Do that. Oh,
You are close to fulfilling an intel requirement, Reclaimer. Do not lose focus.
there we go. One second. Sure this is showing up right on my end. Wanted to make sure the stream together is fully working there. This is not showing. There we go. Okay. It wasn't showing the shared viewer, so I wanted to make sure it was actually connected properly while you were doing that. It is. I like how it still spawns you with the no armor. When you technically fail a mission. Discord can be weird sometimes. Like, how does it sound like it's underwater? Just like muffled or distorted? Oh, also, let me send you the team invite here too. But that's weird. I know, like, I've had some very weird bugs with Discord too, to be fair. Sometimes. Is there a specific place I'm supposed to actually send the invites through in game, or just go through Steam? Get miners gear here. Claim those.
This is gonna make me look so fancy.
Alright.
Curvy.
That's weird. It could be. Like I said, there's a lot of weird stuff that can happen. Let's see. There it is. Trust me, I had the same issue with, what was it, Hunt Showdown, where rather than being distorted, all the audio just, for some reason, started lagging behind the actual in-game, like... Oh, I know it. I know it's doing it. I started solo, that's why I can't send you an invite. That would be why. Go. I mean, sometimes it happens, especially with like newer games. All right, one second. I'll send you another invite here. I guess I'll just join your game, by the way. That's an option. All right. Restrict stream together. There we go. That's Discord. Trust me. I've had similar issues across multiple games with Discord. It's a Discord thing. Yes. There we go. Now, where is the... There we go. Invite the game. All right. Who are we getting in, by the way? Anyone else joining in? Sometimes you can't really do much about it, sadly. That's weird. That's very weird. But don't worry, we're both learning together then. Oh. Can't be helped. It can't be helped.
Boosters warming up. Rock coordinates confirmed. Let us get to work.
Flop the dice for good luck.
Damn!
All
It's
right,
smelly in
hotshots.
here.
Buckle up.
Okay, this working there. What, for the stream? Okay. I was about to say, that's messing with a whole lot of stuff then.
Bigger guns. We should have brought bigger guns. Anyone seen the duct tape?
Let's reclaim the facility and get back to beers and a snap.
Yep. Literally did the tutorial, then started a mission and quit out as soon as you hopped on.
I will guide us to the rift gate.
But like I said, I've also played the previous game, so I at least know the combat loop somewhat.
Time to activate the barrier drone. Good to go.
To be fair, that was on console, so don't be surprised if I don't know the keybinds.
It's open. Watch where you go.
I probably should just for familiarity's sake, but... Don't worry, it's nice and dark down here. You don't need those flares. It'll be fine.
Ellis, open the equipment box.
I want the grenades. And that's good to... Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we're sharing the weapons here, I'm guessing. Or does it give us the same thing? Okay. So wait, is this 3-player or 4-player? Ah, okay. Oh, I'm definitely taking drills. I like my drills.
Need it! Ellis! The grenade locker!
Okay. Both are very good, actually. I like this.
I can use this.
I like the fact the equipment is completely randomized when you get in here. Well, I'm already seeing a lot of new weapons to this compared to Deep Rock, and I imagine some of the Deep Rock weapons are still in as well. Probably as power weapons because they're probably a bit more powerful than your standard weapon in this, since you pre-select the loadouts.
Scanner
Oh.
updated with toolbox location.
Alright, just questioning how I'm supposed to reach it. C.
I need the drone here ASAP.
Oh, yeah, it'd be Y for you, yeah.
Mumbo jumbo is going on
Again,
now.
controller, right. There's a toolbox somewhere, by the way. There's also an ammo box there. On my way, dude. Alright.
Hey, Creeper, meet the Reaper.
Fall in line.
Yes. Yes. Of course I do. Fighting things, that's what we're here for.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain.
I put the, well, I just got a hand cannon, so I'm down. Yeah. Also, I put the toolbox in the workbench, so...
Drone, touchdown here, now.
Yeah, there's enough ammo here, I feel confident, at least.
When shit
I
hits
just took the new weapon.
we are going to clean the mess.
I got the green... I'm guessing this is a railgun pistol going off the...
For a fight.
Yep.
Reloading.
Alright. Big hits.
Plasma.
There we go.
To call him out.
Oh, I figured. That's a detonator.
Ellis, and here.
Still some on the ceiling. Yeah, that pistol was the right call, by the way. That thing
Jinx it.
was doing quite a bit of damage there.
Ellis is ready. Let's upgrade now.
Yeah, it is. I did remember that. Yep. I was just making sure, I actually took down the Be Right Back screen when I needed to. Forgot that earlier, didn't want to do it again.
Reclaimers, let's all get to the processor
Ooh.
drone.
Taking that.
Give it to me.
When an ally is within 5 meters, you both recover armor. That
This is
is...
perfect for my build.
That is awesome. 'Cause that gives us armor sustain.
I need the drone here ASAP.
Oh. See, that wasn't so bad to fight right off the
Looking at
bat.
this place, I wish we could have brought more guns.
Yeah. It's depth 1. It's whatever the starter one will be. Oh, I mean, we already got a workbench. We already got
I need the process
an upgrade. We killed that thing. I think we'll be fine.
Wait to get back to the ramrod and pump some iron. Sometimes I feel like we are a glorified cleanup crew.
Favorite spark is automatically fired while you have active armor. That sounds interesting.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Okay. There is ammo here, by the way, as well, if you need it.
I get why the mining crews crave this
There was ammo back there, so whenever you need it, just actually I should grab it. Looking at it. Oh, this. Okay, so this thing doesn't actually have a mag. All right.
Taking some ammo.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Concussive fire.
Yep.
Reloading.
That lasts a little bit. Yeah, I'm heading to the where the bio booster was. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Area damage, considering my skill is area damage, should be pretty strong. All right. Where you went? Okay. Yep. I gotta lie, the music's actually a little bit like more toned down and like militaristic compared to what just happened. That's just firing out a random, like, little spark all the time. That's kind of nice.
Ellis,
Yeah, I'm
come
next to you.
here. Reloading.
Alright. Getting this real quick.
The damn corpses have infected
Yep.
this place. Let's reclaim it.
Alright. Go. Alright. Well, I mean, armor, we just need to stick together to regenerate, but, I should be good on the ammo. Oh! Alright. We got this thing here, but, hold on. Looks like it's... Alright.
Dropped another corpse
Yeah, it's
ball.
down here. There's a bunker down here. That's where the ammo is. Here. Alright. We can hold out in that area, though. Oh, yeah. That's fair, actually. Alright, you know what?
Watch it, you rookie. Hey, freaks.
Here we go. Alright. Yep. I'm trying to get to you, alright? There we go. Got it. It's fixed.
These correspondents feel bad when they're dead. Ah,
All right.
that's better. Got my repulsor primed.
At the upgrade.
The hottest.
Throw that before we go.
potato.
Probably grab this since I get the 2 charges. Then it'll boost your cooldown.
Cowabunga.
All right.
Pop the creeper. Reloading.
Here we go.
Reloading.
There we are.
What's your problem, Reclaimer? I'm friendly.
Yep. If you need ammo, there's some down there. Actually, I do need ammo. Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Reloading.
That works. We made it. So we gotta go down 4 levels. Okay. Ooh. Well, I was just looking at the bonus. We get a guaranteed epic. Oh, I can imagine. I imagine there are. Here, real quick. Right as we get out here, I'm going to just get up and use the restroom real quick. So I'm just gonna do also. Because it should put us in a are we safe? Oh. Alright. 1 second. I didn't realize that. Oops.
Don't get bogged down as we make our way. I need the remote expedite processor drone. Reloading. Full gore vomiter eliminated. Reloading.
Ooh. So, what happened while I was gone? I heard that. What, did Hardy just jump scare you, or... Oh, I mean, it works better than a jump scare in some ways, alright? 664? Yeah, that's both on that side.
Downloaded to scanner. Taking a
What do those cameras do?
Gearing up.
Oh.
Camera
Oh?
secured.
I'd actually seen one near...
Snippy, snippy.
Okay. Wish I'd known about the camera there. There was one in the previous area, too. All area effects have longer or larger radius. Sign me up. All right. Yep. Oh, core spawn there. Alright. Cool that this revolver here is actually like an infinite magazine one. It's just an energy revolver.
Ellis, you fine piece of equipment. I need you here.
Alright.
I wonder what happened to all
Don't
the
forget
dwarves
there's also that
operating in this
gem
mighty
we have to
facility.
keep an eye out for.
Slammer smush.
Oh, Yep. Yep, it's in this next room here.
Ellis, come to
Oh, well.
me.
The giant green gem. I wonder where it is. Oh, I figured. I mean, might as well. We're full ammo and, well, fresh
Expedite on the way.
fresh on the ammo. I do see a workbench over there. Right there. There we go.
Reloading. Throwing.
Oh, that thing's dead. Alright.
Reloading.
That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Yeah, because I did see a shot go off.
Rats another creeper.
Alright.
Dart guns loaded.
Do this. I'll...
For this. Reloading.
Go.
Hold your fire, moron. I'm
That's what I'm...
friendly.
Oh, no, the other side is broken. Both sides got broken there.
Reloading.
Yep. Clearing this side. Oh yeah, this thing probably breaks every couple seconds. Or like every little bit. Because some objectives in DRG did the same thing. Where they would just periodically have breaks that you had to repair. Yep. I got a grenade for you. There you go. Hopefully it helped.
Once a reclaimer, always a reclaimer. Land here.
All right, there we go. Those are some pretty good ones.
Yoink.
All right. Well. Oh. Oh. While below 20% max armor and have not received damage, replenish armor. We already have the aura for armor replenishment from me, so I'll claim the armor and you can claim that.
Bone shatter.
There we go. That is a pretty nice upgrade there. Yeah,
Put that creeper to
there we go.
sleep. Hell yeah. Reloading.
There we go. Yep. There's still more of them.
Man,
Yep. There's a workbench.
stuff is magic.
While you grab the workbench, I'll grab the expedite here.
Let's bring it back to the workbench.
Well, it'll be worth it. Also, I think there's ammo or something down here. Expedite.
Drone,
Okay.
touchdown here, now.
There's just a bucket full of Expedite. Seems like those bunker formations have a just random free drop of some kind. Whether it be ammo or like just free Expedite or what. Alright. I will take weak point damage here.
Reloading. Give that ugly
Go.
freaking kinetic makeover.
Okay, so that is if I tap. Oh, is that noise? Okay.
Watch out! Hot plasma.
Sorry.
Reloading.
I threw a flare and a grenade at the same time, alright? You can guess what happened. I might have to rebind the flare or grenade button, one of the two.
Cure's what ails ya.
Just think I've been stacking extra explosion radius. This could be a problem. They
I
kept,
need the REPP
yeah, okay.
ASAP.
so they kept it where the drills can't just like quick drill that.
It's nice when it break from all the shooting.
All right.
I could get addicted to this stuff.
Elevator, and is there anything else here? Armor refill.
Slammer slam.
Don't use the armor here. Just stick near me. I'll regenerate your armor. Remember? So that way, in case,
Oh, hey! Reloading.
I do need the ammo over here, so I'm gonna go grab some real quick. Honestly, I might swap this SMG out. It's nice, but it just burns through ammo too quick for the damage it's doing. Yeah. Okay, well. Alright. That's what I was already gonna do. Alright.
Shooting blood sugar.
There we go. Oh, you melee a lot faster as a melee option in this. I'm repairing it. I'm using my ability to keep them away. I should probably place this down, whatever this does.
I'm killing freaks 9 days a week.
Alright.
Just crumble the creeper.
Oh, crap. Alright.
Reload.
Go ahead and do this.
Cryo grenade out.
Nope. Yeah, don't forget we regenerate armor while you're near me, so.
Reloading. Tossing everybody does it.
There we go. Yep. Ow. Probably no worry. Alright. Yeah, I was like, I figured we might go to like a safe room like what we had at the start there at the beginning of each level. Now I know. Alright. That's got my vote. Oh, well. I wanted the heavy weapon. I wanted the heavy weapon. I haven't upgraded my SMG, and I'm not a big fan of its ammo economy. But honestly, I can just get one at a workbench even. I just know the heavy weapons in DRG were fun, so I have a feeling the heavy weapons in this are fun.
Remember, no mercy.
There were some pretty cracked out heavy weapons you could get in base DRG.
I secured a camera.
Alright. I just got a side mission.
Bio booster unlocked and ready.
Alright, there's also ammo here, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the ammo because I'm already missing half. Okay. Close shots. Well, I've got a fun modification there. Give me a second to get this red sugar. There we go. And I'm good. There's some Expedite right there if you can get to it.
Here.
Up on the ceiling there.
Ellis, over here.
Alright. There we go. Oh, upgrade. Alright. The ammo's right there, by the way.
Everyone, eyes here.
Alright. I'm good on ammo right now, just in case, like, something really bad happens, we can leave it. We can always run back here and get it.
Come on. We pick
Oh,
up
I know.
points now.
Oh, trust me, I figured. Deep Rock had some similar stuff where you got some pretty massive drop-off points in that. Ooh. Fire to all crits. That's for you. You said you had a lot of crits, right? Oh, okay, well. Yeah, that would actually make it to where almost like 100% of your crits. Yeah, and I'll take the weak point hits. Great red sugar, that way we can just keep our health topped up.
Reloaded.
Because I've got a very fast fire rate SMG, so if... Ah.
Ooh, yeah.
Or red sugar.
That's the
Yeah, red
stuff.
sugar right here, by the way.
Red sugar right here.
Missing some health. Security level gamma required.
Reloading.
See another camera over here.
Got a camera.
Okay. Yep. Have we found a workbench yet? Okay. Are they always guaranteed is my next question. It looks like there's a turret over there. In...
Check it out.
Oh, okay.
Come here, Ellis. Processor drone here now.
All right.
You should keep up the pace.
There we
Time
go.
is ticking.
There's a tunnel off to this side. I'm gonna go check it real quick. So, I mean, since we haven't found the workbench, it would definitely be a good call, I feel like.
Ellis, come here.
More Expedite right here.
I wonder how Ellis, come here, Dro. Reloading.
There we
This
go.
place is too quiet. Check your gear and get ready for trouble.
Well, I'll take the ability one.
Take it.
Okay. I already had red sugar generation, that's why I wasn't too worried about it.
And stay down, you little creep.
Alright.
Healing up.
I don't know. Go ahead and check it. I'll look for... Okay. Yep. Workbench here.
Toolbox location added to terrain scanner.
There it is. A whole extra platform here.
Gotta check my terrain scanner.
Well, if it said it updated your terrain scanner, it may have put... It may be like, you used to be able to find mining helmets.
The workbench works now. Hey, that's why they call it that.
Alright. I've got mine. I've got the little micro SMG that has a blazing fast fire rate. I like that thing. There's some...
Lock and load, reclaimers. We have an imminent core breach.
Oh.
Open, reclaimers.
Oh, okay. On my way to you. Yeah, just go ahead and start it. I'm right there, basically. Alright. Oh, we gotta move it forward, too. Alright.
Call me the creeper sweep.
The fact this has double mag size is awesome. It's basically a pocket light machine gun here.
We're on the same team, you untrained dead jacker. Reloading.
Alright.
Here's what ails ya.
Go.
I'm making him bleed.
I think so. I think we have to move it forward.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah. Alright. Shotgun blast him with the cluster shot. Oh.
Hey, my back feels better.
Oh, that's 20 red sugar every time I just land 2 headshots. That is...
These little
The fact I can do that with melee is awesome, actually. Yeah, don't forget if you stand near me, you can also get your armor back, too. So...
Reloading.
Alright.
Reloading.
That's fine. I mean,
Tag 'em.
I'm not too worried here. Between the fact we have armor regen and red sugar regeneration methods, it should be fine. That's about half my ammo in that thing, so...
Reloading. Open season on core spawn.
Oh. I like. I like that. Alright. There's a lot of cool little mini events.
I need the processor drone. Drone, touchdown here.
Oh, hold on.
Now.
Hold on. I gotta check here.
Found something.
Aw.
We will get this mining facility back.
No,
in
no.
DRG hands
I was
in
wondering
no
if it had a
time.
similar voice line to like the We're Rich one from Deep Rock Galactic. Go ahead and choose whichever, by the way. Looks like we have some duplicates, so. Well, honestly, out of all these, so since we already have some red sugar regeneration,
This is better for
I'm gonna
my
take the health regen to make it more effective.
Yeehaw!
And the extra health.
I need
Yep.
the drone here ASAP. Fixed
Yep.
up and ready for action.
Oh, armor regen right here, by the way. Or an armor station.
I need the REPD ASAP. I'm out of bullets.
Yep.
Ah,
There we go.
better. I'm taking some of the ammo. Reloading.
Oh, you got your.
Yours, what
Oh yeah, I
goes?
forgot you had that.
Processor drone here.
All right, let's get.
Well, this situation wouldn't be a situation if DRG wasn't a bunch of greedy bastards.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to get going.
Core breach. I repeat, core breach.
All right. Yep.
Stunning the enemy. What's the plasma?
I can yeah, I can do it some. I'm literally missing exactly half, so. Oh yeah, I see it up there.
Hey, do that again.
Yep,
and
all
I'll
good.
feed you your own beard. Reloading.
All right.
Threat levels nearly critical. Do not jeopardize this mission point.
Throwing a cryo.
Elevator now.
There we go.
Stink.
Yeah. Yep. Actually, I think I did already take one from that one. I think that's the one from earlier that I had taken from, so. I don't think there's any more ammo up there. I wish I'd thought about that. Okay. I mean, if not, hey.
Back to hell, corpse ball.
Yep. Alright.
Raising him up.
Honestly, I'm just using my pickaxe for, like, the little guys.
Just solitary. Reloading.
Chop away with the pickaxe here.
Hooey. I feel like a killer now. Stand back.
Yo. Alright. Chasing him off my ground or my like fist slam. Yeah, that's from me meleeing stuff.
Reloading.
Oh.
I get why the
Yeah, that's a big one. Just get in the elevator. Yeah, it's here. There we go. That works. Alright. Final level, I'm guessing? Well, so far so good. What was that plasma? I'm guessing that's a shotgun.
Leave no dwarf behind. None
Yeah.
can stand before us.
Okay. I've still got full ammo basically, so you just go ahead and take both since you were low. I mean, just here. We can just do this instead. Alright, I mean, I'm literally full, that's why I'll just leave it. A couple armor stations around here, actually, too, looking at it. Alright. Oh, yep. Be over there in a second. Go ahead and take this armor resupply here.
Healing up.
And take that. Do you have infinite of those grab grenades, by the way? The grab, like the... Okay.
Coordinates downloaded to scanner.
Oh. Yeah, it definitely shows us everything, because I see where the workbench is and all that. That's definitely what it does. Turn your camera into the distance. Like, spin it around, you'll see it.
I could get addicted to this stuff.
It's way off into the, like, the black area. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
On my marker point.
Yeah, this is the right way, alright. Oh. Few enemies are spawning, by the way. Actually, I might have enough Expedite here for an upgrade.
Where is the REP?
Oh, well, we definitely do with that.
Ellis is such a fine piece of engineering. Who goes first?
Ooh. Yeah. Go ahead and take that. I'm taking... Honestly... Yeah, the ooze. I was thinking about the ammo one, but, that ooze one also sounds pretty good. Alright. Oh, did you already put it in? Oh. There we go. Got it.
Updated with location of the toolbox. Ellis, you fine piece of equipment. I need it here.
There we go. There's also more ammo right there.
Hey, Jacklegs, look over here.
More Expedite around too.
I need the remote Expedite processor drone.
Alright. Oh, if I didn't already have my revolver and I didn't like this weapon, I would be taking that. Wait. As much as the concussive barrage is probably the right call. I already have 2 times mag size.
Reloaded.
Now I have 4 times mag size. I've got 240 rounds in my pistol here. Yes, in my pistol. I have 240 rounds. I'm laying down suppressing fire with a one-handed weapon.
Reloading.
It also ricochets, by the way, so you know, there's also that. That?
Ellis, land here.
Ellis,
No.
over here.
Just called Ellis to me.
It's an uphill battle.
I was aiming near you. I don't know. What are you talking about, Boom? I am not for, I don't do friendly fire.
All returns to the REPD. Let's get some
1 second.
enhancements.
I was wondering about that, too. Double check and make sure you've got it enabled. Oh, there we go. There we go. It unenabled for me is what happened because I forgot I redid the thing. All right. There we go. It should be good now. Actually, yeah, you go ahead and take that. I'm taking this because my pistol, the big pistol, is single shot. It's always the first shot here.
Check yourself, Reclaimer. Got me on your side. Never enough dead core spawn.
All right. There we go. Yep. Go ahead and like stuns one of the big guys and just keep knocking his head off. All right. Keep going. I can hold the tunnel back here.
Here's what ails ya.
All right.
Ellis, come to me.
Reloading.
That works. That is fine with me.
The club is primed.
And we'll just... There's a little bit up there. Yeah. You're probably right, it's not.
You better dead.
Reloading.
Well, I mean, if we weren't sure this was a boss fight, we can be sure now.
Spotter gun armed.
Applying impact.
Do you have this as well, by the way, Boom?
I wiped out that cave leech.
Oh.
Reload.
Ow. Oh, that big hit? That's from taking a big hit of damage, like you just took fall damage or something. Or for the heavy breathing. That's what that's from. I just had that happen. Alright. Alright. Well, go ahead and go ahead or grab a ammo restore. Yeah. Definitely grab the bio booster first.
Problem. Ellis, land here.
Let's see. A defensive stance. It'll be tankier. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough expedite.
Reloading.
Alright. Yep. There's more ammo down bottom if you need it, by the way. Yep.
Extreme rift spike detected. All hands in combat positions.
Alright. Go ahead and toss this in.
That'll put a spring in your step.
Alright.
Reloading. Freud boost. I'd be worse.
There we go.
Tossing a chill pill.
Like this railgun pistol.
Reloading.
Same. I was doing 3K every time I landed the weak point shot. Nice. Alright. There we go. Alright.
Gun blast.
Stunned it.
And freeze.
I figured. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that pistol. Alright, suppressing fire.
Hey, my back feels better.
Alright, I'm going for ammo real quick while he's doing that.
Taking a resupply.
Alright. Get that health. Oh, he just blasted me. I'll go here. I've got the drills. Oh, I was gonna say if you don't have here, I'll make it easy. Well, that works too. All right. Stunned him. All right. Let's keep hitting him. Ow. All right. His mouth. Yeah, it's his mouth. All right, last reload. Stunned him. There we go.
Ooh yeah, that's the stuff.
All right. Yep. Oh, it's easy.
I'm picking up company comlinks again. The barrier must have collapsed. Mission accomplished, Reclaimers.
Recon darts ready.
Alright.
Imposter gauntlet is ready.
That was nice and easy. I'm not gonna lie, at the end, I was just holding down the trigger on that pistol. That had 240 rounds. Honestly, it wasn't doing bad at all. That little, like, box-like pistol was awesome. You got more kills than me, though. Neither of us went down. Yep, always down to get more of you guys in here. Let's see. Clearance level 2 available. Okay. I got 9 challenges there from that. Alright. Let's see. 8 stone skin after being revived. Huh. 3-point damage, fall damage. No? Hmm. What's that?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh.
This will give me an edge.
Oh. And they didn't tell you it was there? Okay, that's slightly on them. Oh. I was about to say, normally, like, if they'll notice it and tell you if that happens, but hopefully it wasn't. I mean, if you really want to treat yourself, get some steak tips. Cook, like, yes, steak tips. You cook them separate. You kind of like get them medium rare, put them in, and oh, it's so good. Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah, if you're planning on freezing them, I probably wouldn't then, just because it'll make it like when you try and thaw it out, it won't quite want to thaw right. Yeah.
I'll take this one. This is gonna make me look
Honestly,
so
for
fancy.
reading in general, air fryers actually I've at least started finding out is really the best way in general. Because like with the microwave, it dries it out normally because how the microwave works is it heats the whatever's in it with the water inside of it. Like, yep. So it also dries it out a lot more than normal. Yeah. All right. If he's doing that, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Just for when he gets back, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh. Super unfortunate for him that he. I would be absolutely livid at myself with that one. I would be absolutely livid about that myself. About, like, leaving the meat there. Oh, okay, so that's how the buyer... Okay. So when you get the custom decks, I'm guessing you can swap some of these out. Alright. So that's how that works. Oh, apparently I can't unlock any more slots. Yeah, gotta reach rank 3 and 4. Okay. Oh, how do we get the enhanced access?
Pumping up the pythons.
Well,
Light, wait. One more.
I see you get 3 strikes here.
Ain't nobody better. Arms
So we gotta
outside,
do
baby.
pump iron to get our drinks here.
I gotta be perfect. I gotta be huge.
Yep. Just pump away here.
Very good. The bar is now
Yeah, getting tired.
Reclaimer, leave the drone alone, please.
And up.
The cleaning drone has a busy day ahead.
There we go.
You're not making it easier.
And oh, busted! I'm guessing you just played the moan. I hope Brian still had his headphones in.
Reclaimer, please stop bothering the maintenance drone.
Hopefully you still had your headphones in.
The cleaning robot has a job to do. I will serve you after you earn your beer license. The required workout is available on the monitor. Alcohol makes you sluggish, lazy, stupid, and unconcerned. One round coming right up.
That's the stuff.
Come get your booze, Brian. Come get it. Oh.
Hi-ho, reclaimers!
It is time to earn a beer license. Complete the workout I have displayed on
Cheers,
the
Mike!
The maintenance drone has a job to do. And I might add, so do
Time
you.
to earn that knee replacement.
Oh, and this is why you wear headphones, busted.
The more you put in, the more you get out. Everybody wants to be a reclaimer. Nobody wants to lift no heavy-ass weights. Ah, push it!
There we go. Alright. I'll Go ahead and queue us up for the next one. So we need just 4 more cameras, I'm guessing.
Easy.
Oh, nope, there we go. Hopefully it didn't. Oh. Yeah, that lines up. Hey, Ham. You gotta beat it within the first 10 weeks or it's not a true run. Alright. Do this one. And yeah, that's the worst part about, like, when you lose a run and you had all the good stuff is you're like, oh, I'll get back into oh, half my builds aren't a thing anymore.
I'm sick to the core. Can I borrow some ammo from you?
Oh wait, I misread that.
Shit show rolling.
I was thinking he was meaning from dying he lost all the trinkets. The fact it glitched is even worse.
Get to the lowest level of this facility and clone
Mm-hmm.
the source of these rift creatures. Terminate all hostiles you encounter on the way.
You know what the best thing about preparing for a 24-hour stream is? Afterwards, when you still have the snacks left over.
Once we're inside, there's
Mm-hmm.
no turning back.
Chocolate espresso beans.
Let's load up some equipment. Drone, help me get access to the equipment.
Well, ooh. I see what I'm getting. Yes, I want the hammer caster. I want the thing that its thing is it fires bullets the size of your fist. That pistol, that charger is very good, by the way. That's the pistol I was using last time. Well, it's single shot technically, but it has an unlimited mag size. It auto fills it. It's a charge pistol.
Dial it in.
I mean, I want to punch things from a range, all right? Arrow. That's really what I'm after. I'm punching things at a distance with this thing. And holy crap, is this big.
Okie dokie, let's see.
We wish that's what she said. Sticky grenades are nice. Those plasma bursters are really good. Well. Yo, Luna. Alright, there's also some armor up here. an armor station right here.
Armor stash.
Not that you need the armor, but it's there. Yes, explosive bullets immediately.
Eat
Oh.
my gun, you freaky leech.
Reloading!
Ellis, over here. Spotting darts primed.
All right.
Coordinates downloaded to scanner.
Let's see. Yes. Yeah, you can do that. You can hop off of someone's head to get a little bit of extra distance in that.
I need it. It's only gonna
This
get worse
place
the
just
deeper we
doesn't
go.
feel right.
All right. Ooh, a mule. Um. And both will ask you to please never speak it again.
I need the drone here ASAP. We're waiting by Ellis. Hurry up.
All right. Yeah, we got the upgrade too, by the way. So just call it when you get to the workbench. Put it right on top of it. All right.
Zipline time.
Oh.
Yeehaw.
Oh.
These little freaks just keep going.
No, it's hitting the crawler behind you.
I'm out of here. Workbench ready for work. I need the processor drone.
The voltaic's nice if I'm taking the extra weak point damage.
Monsters pouring out of the interdimensional portals. What will be next?
I'll let you have the crit chance there, yeah. And I'll take this.
Is the smart pick. It's calling to me.
Reloading!
I probably should have grabbed that armor one just because it's quite a bit of armor, but the potential for getting extra ammo here is nice. It's the left.
Yeehaw!
Isn't it the leftmost, like, provinces? I want to say it is. It's either leftmost or northernmost.
Ellis, come here. This thing holds just as much as a mule, and it can fly.
Some people have an easier time picking up languages in
Ellis,
general.
come to me. It's
That's
good to
actually-
get back to the basics of hauling minerals. Hey, freaks! We do not come in peace.
Alright.
Reloading!
Go ahead and just pop the ammo crate open.
Scratch one cave leech.
All right. What's this? Oh, camera.
I secured a camera.
And initialize lock override. Oh.
I get why the mining crews crave this stuff.
Oh, it's Eastern Can. Oh, well. I got the side just the complete opposite there. Oh, well. And nothing new.
Got the edge over the edge, Stalker. Yeah, creeper, get some.
Go.
Reloaded.
I've still got 64 rounds. Yeah, careful about the charge shot. It does use a lot of the ammo. No. So, like, against the little things... Oh, yeah, it's worth it. But on the little things, it's overkill sometimes.
Hey, how long till we make him extinct? This is sort of a metaphor for my role on the team. Ellis.
Now you see.
Fine piece of
Also, I had
equipment.
it set up for weak point damage, too. Don't forget that. Ooh. Up to you. Any of these are good. Yeah, I'll grab the weak point because I already have that, so. Yeah. And that's a fair assessment, Luna. Yeah, I honestly have learned more about it from you guys than I knew previously. Yeah. I knew a few, like, little things, but clearly not much, as I expected. Yeah. Pretty sure we can. That's the way, Boom. That is the way. There we go. I should actually be able to generate my own ammo, but yeah, I should go ahead and yeah, go ahead and start it. Hey, Mabel. Oh, she just came by for a pet.
What's your fire, moron?
Yes.
That's better than this.
I don't know. He definitely.
That's what you get for being an ugly little.
Yeah, it's just on you guys to teach me all the ins and outs of Canada, you know? That's my story. I'm sticking with it. All right.
Reloading.
Complete overkill when this thing gets a headshot.
One creeper closer to going home. Gave that ugly freak a kinetic makeover. Plasma grenade. Reloading.
All right.
We cannot afford to take risks.
Oh. Holy crap, busted. I keep holding my coffee beans. I can kind of agree with that. I haven't ever had a bad experience with them. It always has been a positive one. Yep. Plus, I have an empty weapon slot. All right. There's more ammo here, by the way, if you need it. I grab it to also refill my armor here. Hey, we have. What was the thing that we needed to do to proc the health regen effect there? Was it just be close to each other?
Platform for ya! Come here, Ellis.
They're either gonna make it up for the mistakes or
Now!
make them much worse.
Processor drone needs to be fed. Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my train. Reloading.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, either he's gonna try and, you know, repair what the family did or perpetuate it even harder.
Fixed up and
There's two ways that goes, but I can't say which since, you know, I haven't looked at it and seen myself.
Drone, touchdown here now. It's a dirty job, and we're the only ones able to do it.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, yeah. I'll be trying to keep armor as much as possible. Well, I actually don't have armor right now, but...
About just being a miner must be so relaxing.
Exactly, I could have armor. Actually, wait.
Processor
Oh.
drone, here.
Yes, I do, actually. There we go. That's what that does.
Mining ore would be a vacation compared to this.
Alright, so that regenerates your armor up to half. Alright.
Armor stash. Stock up.
Oh, and there's the rest of it. Oh.
See you later.
Elevator.
I need the REPD ASAP. Even with all the danger, we still have to get the goods deposited.
I'm not surprised by that part. There was a lot that came over when the war over there started.
Vomiter down. You can all thank me later. Reloading. Creeper KIA.
Yep,
Ellis,
I
come
saw
here,
that.
drone.
Yep. There's also the workbench here.
Toolbox location dialed in. Let's bring
Yep.
it back to the workbench.
Actually, how do we get the heavy weapon? It said there was supposed to be a heavy weapon here, right? How do we get that? Yeah.
Camera
Grab that.
secured. Ellis, come here. This mining facility is a mess.
Workbench is active.
Oh,
Loot bug popped. I don't even feel anything.
loot bugs are still a thing. Yeah, that dwarf symbol. I don't know.
This mining facility has seen better days.
It may be. Yep, if it says weapon container, that is. All right. Well, I am on my way. Oh. All of these are tempting. I gotta do it.
Sure.
I gotta get
why
this
not?
thing. That deep core is also very good, but I'm a heavy main in Deep Rock Galactic, so I've got to grab
I'm growing
one of my
stronger.
weapons of choice here.
If we could salvage a sample of a correspond species, I know someone in R&D who would be very happy.
All right. Actually, we should also grab the workbench now so we can upgrade these. Oh, did you? Okay. There you go.
Be advised, reclaimers. I have picked up incoming core spawner toward your location.
All right.
Core spawner here. Cut them down.
Which one did you grab? The GL? Yeah, it's a multi-enemy kind of thing. Unless you get, there is upgrades that you can get. Because I know some of the old overclocks are available as well. Some of those are actually really good. There's one that turns into a mini nuke, for instance. All right.
Cracked open a core spawn.
And our crawler up there.
Reloaded. Tag 'em and bag 'em.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be grabbing ammo anyways, so just gonna go ahead and you can use the grenade launcher also to mine this on the ceiling. Make it easier to get some of the stuff on the ceiling.
Throwing a sticky. Core spawn down. Reloading.
Go ahead and fire away here. Oh, I mean, I'm not sure we'll be able to really get the stuff on the very top. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Land here. This situation wouldn't be a situation if DRG
Yep.
wasn't a bunch of greedy bastards.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I'm gonna take the health regen here for later.
This is fun! I need the remote expedite processor drone. Wonder what kind of mumbo jumbo is going on down here. Everyone come to the drone. I hate to wait.
Yo, Neon? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Good seeing you, Neon. Welcome in. I kind of just want the mag size, but I know steadfast is also good.
I'll take this one. This makes my whole life better.
Okay, yeah, so my ability does not mind that, sadly.
I need the drone here ASAP. Reloading.
I think we did.
Only good crawler is a dead crawler.
Oh, actually,
Come check this out. Ellis, you
that answer the
fine
question?
piece of equipment. I need you here. When shit hits the fan, we are called to clean the mess.
Suppressing fire. Huh. Yeah. Base health is honestly none of these are bad.
I will pass. Taking some help. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Man, this
Actually, should be able to get another level up here. Yeah, that's what I was pointing out. I had marked it and said, "Oh, hey, if you turn around."
Reloading.
That's what I was talking about there.
I'm out of here. We go.
That also works. Actually, you know what? Oh, I'm forgetting about this.
Platform up.
Yeah. I do indeed have the platform gun.
Placed.
Ugh.
Ellis, come here, drone.
You know, I just thought about, are you having the Discord chat share through the stream, by the way? I just thought about that. Okay. Figured, but... Okay. Just making sure. I know I had to set up something extra because of how I had mine set up, so I wasn't sure.
Here's a platform.
Any issues? Yes, it is. So I'm always, like, double checking, and that's why I always mention as well, anytime someone hears an audio issue. You know, actually, that was a dumb question. Because I've had guys, or like Luna, for instance, who's in your chat, respond to me. So you know what? Fair enough.
Drop the creeper. Ready to call him out.
Hey now, Johnny, don't go ratting me out there.
Odds of ammo.
Oh. That thing's out of ammo. Okay.
Like the sound of that.
Alright.
Where is the
Well, I need a ammo
I wonder how
drop,
DRG is
actually.
gonna utilize the expedite.
I need to go look for that real quick. Do we have an ammo drop near here? Oh yeah, behind the heavy weapon. Okay. It's...
Reload. See you later.
You can reuse your old ones, right?
Going for a restock.
Alright, you can take the stairs. I'm just gonna take the elevator here. There's an elevator literally right up that bunker for that short little bit for some reason. Yep.
Drone, touchdown here. Monsters now pouring out of the interdimensional portals. What will be next?
Yeah, those crawlers are super quick.
Stalker down.
Alright. I like how this thing is basically just a bolter, by the way.
Ready to tag him.
You got a really good lead, I feel like, from having the
Enough dead core spawn.
what's it called, that detonator there.
Rat's another creeper. Reloading.
Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Reloading.
Alright. In the elevator. Yeah. Oh. I remember the game before it got popular. All right. I'll leave this choice up to you since, you know, I chose the last one. That's what I was thinking as well. Because the three had... Actually, it depends. Some... If they're... If you had any weapons you wanted to replace, it wouldn't be a bad call. Yes, I have, Luna. I have. I played quite a bit of it, which is why I immediately knew I wanted this thing. I want my little rockets. I want my little rockets I can fly around.
Time to kick some ass.
All right.
I stop the puking vomiter. Platform.
Let's see.
With toolbox location.
8 show.
Platform here.
I'll have to take a look at that, Neon. Mandalorian's also good, from what I've heard. At least the first 2 seasons. The movie was actually really good too. If you...
Reloading.
Yes, all the damage. All the damage. You never have too much damage. My bolter is now a freezing bolter. Nice. Yeah, I actually, Neil and I had actually watched the movie with some family. We went out for like to actually see it in theaters, and it was really good. Also, the movie has a lot.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay. Well, I don't have gamma either. The movie has a lot of callbacks to both the Clone Wars and what's it called? Clone Wars and Rebels. I noticed. It was actually awesome seeing a lot of the returning characters. All right.
It's blocked.
There we go.
I need the processor drone. Let's see who is making the first pick.
That gives me 20% here.
This one, it's for me. I'll take
There we
this.
go.
Core spawn have infected this place. Let's reclaim it.
And wait, Borderlands as in the game? Lunar or... Yeah, that's what I'm questioning, because I know there was also recently a Borderlands movie that was pretty bad. Like a Borderlands... Oh, okay. Good to hear. Good to hear it's actually... Hopefully that ends up being good then. What is... Brian, I'm tossing a few things down to you. I don't know what these are. About that. They're nice and red. Alright. There's a... It's not only really... I got you. It's not only really expensive, it's... All the tiers have ads now, basically. They keep adding a new tier. That, you have to upgrade to not have ads, from at least from what I've been seeing. Yeah.
Ellis, come to me.
Oh, you know what? This is probably where the crystal is.
Reloading. Go back
Go.
to hell, core spawn.
Oh, good. Oh.
All out of ammo.
Oh. Keep forgetting I don't have the expanded ammo cache there.
Reloading.
Oh.
Kill the crawler. Reloading.
Toss these on this. Toss those barrels on that
Like
scale.
you bleed,
Yes.
freak.
I think I tossed all those down. I thought they were explosive barrels. Yep. That's what I was saying. It's really good. Okay, that's actually that is an amazing deal, and that would definitely make it worth it. Holy crap.
Open season on core spawn. Quota fulfilled.
Like,
Hauling cargo.
that is an insanely good deal.
We have a facility to reclaim. Come here, Ellis. Ellis, over here. Dark gun is a dirty job, and we're the only ones able to do it.
I mean, I've got 20% crit chance. I might as well grab that crit recharge. Actually, wait. Wait, the Hemo Forge there. So we have some kind of red sugar regen. Oh, I was saying I was gonna take it. I was saying I was gonna take it there. Sorry. Fair enough. Well, that was a big gem, though. That's the thing. Yeah, true. Just have to make sure they don't try and trick you out of that, Luna. With like packages like that sometimes. Or sometimes where like you get such a good deal like that and they realize they messed up down the roads. Down as in down that ramp right next to you, or down as in over here?
Focus on my man.
Okay.
Don't step in its blood.
Fair enough then. I know there were cases like in the past with some of those like special offers that companies have done where they've gone back and been like, oh wait, we made a massive mistake doing this. They're getting way too much value out of it. I think one of them was, you know, this is quite a while ago, but someone had worked out that there's a deal going on for, like, pudding cups or something, right? Where for every so many pudding cups, you could redeem them for frequent flyer miles. And someone had worked out that it was at a exponentially, like, good rate to where he would just buy like pallets of the pudding basically, and he would just fly his whole family everywhere. Yes, it was from pudding cups. Oh, we do? Okay. But he would just have like he would give out the pudding basically and just tell the people he would give it out to just, you know, give me the cups back basically, so he can turn them in. And he would... Okay. He literally had enough... Oh, alright. I'm on my way down. He had enough frequent flyer miles that he literally would fly everywhere, could fly his family everywhere, and still not run out of miles from just how many he got out of that deal.
Hey, Creeper, meet the Reaper. Hey, watch your aim.
Sorry about that.
Upgrades are ready for us. Come to Ellis.
Alright.
What happened during the gray out, nobody knows, but it
I'm pretty sure it actually was in the 80s. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure it did come out of the 80s for that one. I already have freezing, so yeah, go ahead and take that. Okay, that's actually... I've got almost guaranteed crits here.
Reloading. Reloading.
There we go. But yeah, it was when like it was before the frequent flyer miles were like really
Just crush the creeper.
kind of limited basically on how much you could get.
Nothing in the chamber. Ouch! You think this is funny, or are you just that stupid?
There we go.
So long, suckers.
Okay. But there have been cases like that where like the company really realizes they made a mistake with that promotional is more what I was getting at there. Because of how much like you. Yep. Where is it? Is the problem?
Location marked.
Okay.
Reload. Out of here. Zip. Zoom.
Hopefully, you know, they're not actually in the area then, Luna.
Full gore vomiter eliminated.
Yeah, I was gonna actually just head there in a moment.
Taking a resupply. Gearing up. Reloading.
Oh, I will always think of the the cop show because of that song.
Reloading.
Alright.
I need the
I mean, didn't you just collect an ammo box?
ASAP. Killed another ugly crawler.
Alright.
Do not do that again.
Pop.
Reloading. Spotter gun armed. Reloading. Stunning the enemy.
Do that.
Hey, my back feels better. Got me all
Oh,
patched
that
up.
back feels better quote that your character just said. That's because you're out of ammo almost.
Not so
I just realized
now,
what.
are you, creeper?
Oh,
Recon darts
I
ready.
thought it was from your character lightening the load and finally realizing, oh, I'm almost out of ammo.
You'll sit still.
Oh.
Hey, blast this sting
Yep.
off me.
Thank you. Oh. Oh crap. Yeah, definitely stay safe, Luna. All right. I'm just in the South, so I'm used to hearing them every now and then. Yeah, I get what you mean about. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, everyone's got a gun down here.
Pulsar is fully charged.
They don't always see any reason to be firing them off in the air.
Reloading.
Time to close that rift gate. I cannot permit a failure under my management.
Closing the rift is our only ticket out of this hellhole. To the fight.
I'll get it.
Grabbing
Oh, well.
ammo.
That works. Alright.
Processor drone.
There's an ammo refill, by the way, as well. Or not ammo. Well, there is an ammo one, but there's also an armor. There's also an armor box right here. I really should be using my armor station more, thinking about it now. LH031.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
Alright.
Heads up.
Alright, 1 second. And some expedite.
Hooey! I feel like a killer now.
Alright.
Reloading. Call me the creeper sweeper.
Oh, there's the workbench. Okay. It's in the middle of the area.
Toolbox
That works.
location added to terrain scanner.
Yep. Looks like there's also a crate or something right there.
Workbench is usable.
You didn't hit me. Didn't hit me. You're all good. Fair. Fair. I get that sentiment, Luna, where, like, how would you know? But I also know the opposite, where, at least in my case, I can generally tell what it is in my area. But yeah, that's a super, like, honestly idiotic question to try and ask. Because it's like, yeah, the average, like, person is totally gonna know how to distinguish it. The way to differentiate them is if you hear a sharper crack sound, it's probably a rifle. If it's more of a pop sound, generally that means a pistol. And shotgun will be a lot louder, but still not produce the crack of a rifle. And the second one's actually closer to a shotgun.
Ellis, come here, drone.
But they're very...
Drone needs to be
Once you know what to listen for, it's very easy to distinguish, but it's definitely not something to ever expect anyone to know, especially if they're worried about, you know, it being close. But essentially, the main thing to listen for is just, do you hear crack from... Actually, if you hear that noise, Brian, you need to duck. Because that probably means one just went flying right by you. Oh, look.
Red sugar here. Who needs healing?
There's some red sugar. But, no, if you hear that sound, Brian, that means it went right by your head and you need to duck. But,
I need the remote.
the main thing is just listening for the crack. Because that's the bullet, like, going much faster, which generally indicates a rifle.
You shoot me again. I'll give you a pickaxe lobotomy.
Oh. I'll take gun link. Let you pick whatever you want. Since, I mean, it doesn't matter which of us has it here.
I'm skipping and taking health.
Also, that one's just really good to have. Especially if you have any kind of red sugar generation.
I need the processor reloading.
There we go, got the spitter there.
Crawler for the pile.
Yeah, the thing's awesome.
Your
I love the
new
deep
max
core.
for a reclaim.
Nothing like a 40 mil.
Spotter gun armed. Ellis, land here.
Yeah, because it's a lot of powder and it's a relatively fast bullet. That's kind of the thing. It's hard to tell rifle and revolvers apart. Like revolver, like yeah, some of them are actually blocking now. But yeah, like your higher power pistol cartridges can kind of start sounding like it, and that's where it's harder to tell. Because they normally have a lot more speed behind them, which is the main thing that'll make the sound a lot different.
Reloading.
There we go.
I put the hammer to the slammer.
Yeah, Steve, that's actually a big thing to worry about when having someone new shoot a firearm for the first time is there's a reason that for safety purposes, you're always supposed to only load one round in a gun when it's someone's first time firing it, especially if it's high powered. And that's because it is a...
For a restock.
Go ahead, by the way.
Here, Ellis.
Yeah, we may have one more level.
I'm just gonna
We're at the boss. Before you get the hordes, I know what you mean. But there, if you ever look up, it's awfully named, but a series by the YouTuber Brandon Herrera about the Darwin Awards. You'll see a lot of instances like that where someone gets given a high-powered, like, revolver, and let's just say the barrel starts pointing back at them, almost. Hopefully by scoped yourself, Neil, and you just mean your eye was a little too close to the scope. That's another thing actually you have to worry about. And why you see like some of the Russian scopes especially, you'll see that little like rubber pad on it. That's to prevent you from getting a black eye from the scope. That's what I was looking for. There's gotta be some scattered about from that loot bug. Yeah, especially for how rare they are, it seems like. I've got one little bit, but it's definitely not going to be enough. We need 15. I only found 3. So, oh well.
I'm sensing a spike in core activity.
I don't think we can get any more. Yeah, honestly, we're probably pretty fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this area a little bit nicer with the platform gun.
Platform here. Platform for ya.
I'm just gonna basically seal the this off to where it's more like an arena here.
Here's a platform. Platform for ya. Reloading. Ooh,
All right.
crawler down.
Come on. Alright. Putting the armor station down in case you need it.
Wasted another crawler. Don't burn yourself, slackjaws.
But yeah, it's a general rule just for the safety of everyone involved. The first time anyone ever fires a gun, put 1 round in that, that's it. And that's just to prevent, like, if they're, especially if they're firing a handgun.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
So if it goes off, course space. Yep. If it goes off course, they, don't hurt themselves or anyone else. Where's that thing attacking me from?
Ran out of ammo. Get
There we go.
stumped, little creep.
Careful about standing on that. They can probably attack from underneath it.
Reloading.
It's more just to stop the objective from going flying off. No. On.
Zipline time.
I need that red sugar.
Reloading.
No.
The crap we put up with. Here's what ails ya.
There we go. All right.
Sticking it to 'em. Reloading.
All right. Almost got the first health bar here. Yep. Yeah, I was hoping it would. That's why I put them there. Yeah, I figured. Oops. One second, I've got to get healed here. There we go.
That's better.
Ow.
Smells like fresh cooked boot.
Here, right here. This way. There's an opening for you. Oh, well, that works too. I just made an opening off to the side there, so you can just run up. Alright. Here, stick right next to me real quick. Ow.
Reloading. At least I won't get cold feet.
Alright. Finish him off here.
Reloading.
There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm down. I've got the thing on that's repelling them all, though. At least for a second there. Here. In 13 seconds, I can drop the station for you.
Repulsor gauntlets on, ready to call him out.
All right. Froze him. Dropped it. All right. Careful with the grenade launcher, by the way. That one will actually do the friendly fire. Armor station's down. All right, if you sprint across, he should. It should take him a second. Trying to look for some red sugar. Not seeing too much, to be honest.
Thanks, buddy. You really got my back there. Guns empty.
All right. Of course, the crawlers spawn behind me as I'm trying to finish it off.
Bad day to be a creeper.
All right.
Open up one of the gate stones. Get rid of it. Throw it down the rift gate itself.
There we go. I was just trying to focus on finishing it off there, and I had a crawler spawn behind me and just instantly kill me.
We have reclaimed this facility. Thanks to my management.
Oh. Yeah, deep can get hectic. Good to see that's the same for this game as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be my last one too, definitely. I had to make up the time I missed out on, alright? Turns level 3. Alright. Oh, if you're also ending, I have a feeling I know where we're... I saw Tovsky on it earlier. Yeah. Let's see. Meow? Actually. Or this with us. Alright, we'll raid busted. That works. Hey! They were fun. Thanks for playing with me. Yep. Alright. Hope everyone had a great time. I will catch you all tomorrow. Steve asking for more. I see how it is. But yeah, you guys had a great time. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Go bother busted. Nice try, Ham. You know, go bug busted about not finishing Darkest Dungeon and not playing with us, you know. But yeah, I will see you all later, and bye-bye.